though.
Give me that Q. Give me that letter Q when he does the live. I
will let you know. Just sip on your. We're about to go live.
Oh yeah, my drink. That's right. You asked for a drink. I asked drinking a Jamaican me happy. Seagrams Escape Sprite. Jamaican me happy. Lemon, strawberry, watermelon, guava flavors. Contain alcohol. 8% alcohol by volume. 1 pint. 7.5 FL fluid liters. OZ. Yeah. What?
Shush.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, River, if you need me to or need to, just mute me. I won't know. It's okay.
Damn, that PNG looking good.
What's a PNG? Oh, right, that's a picture.
My new picture.
Oh, you have a new picture? Who are you?
The homeless looking guy.
Oh, I was looking at Discord. Okay. Which one's that? They all look homeless, in my opinion. Who the fuck am I? I have hair. What the fuck?
After you, River.
No, I know. I'm just letting Twitch hear me pouring my vodka to start.
Hey, what are we doing, River?
I'm going to need it to deal with you all today.
What are we doing, River?
Here, chat.
Us?
Ja, Gott, wir
One of us.
von Herrn vom Himmel. Oder Einstein.
No. All of you.
River, that's the cue for you to do the introduction.
All of you
When I
are
say, what are you up to?
Of him. All of you are enablers of him.
The rock band?
Thank you.
No.
Oh.
White hair and golden eyes. Yes, that's Corpse King's new character in this campaign. As his old character went cyber psycho and murdered a fuckload of people, including party members.
Really? Oh, damn, bro. What the fuck?
Technically, I can't even hold it against you that you don't know because you couldn't see, Egg. You had your eyes gouged out.
You never saw it coming.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much for coming by as well. I need that with this one. So, first off, you guys might notice two different things about my VTuber model. For instance, anytime I want to read chat, I'm looking over this way. Why is that? Well, that's because Sloth got me a second monitor off of my throne. So when I look over this way, guys, I'm reading what you're saying. And it tracks a little weirdly right now, but I'll be fixing that in a bit. If you guys wanted to check out my throne, you can do so there. I accept all sorts of gift suggestions. We're also doing a donathon. That's going to lead into a subathon for my birthday, and every milestone that we hit on the donathon adds 4 hours to the time that I will be streaming during the subathon. Our next goal is in 3 more %, and that will be a get ready with / wake up stream with River. In addition, for all my Cyberpunk games during this period, any subs or donations during this route, as always, they earn the party 1 IP, but up until my birthday and the subathon is over on the 19th, meaning I think that this is the only game of Troubleshooters we'll be playing during it, there is a increased cap for the amount of IP that you guys can earn. Instead of the normal 10, it's capped at... I said cap.
Oh, nobody wants that. I want a cat.
The increased amount is 50 instead of 10. And the third thing I wanted to mention is that, if you didn't know, I generally use a webcam for my face tracking. And today, VTube Studios released a new software involving webcam tracking. Meaning, you might notice that my model is tracking my face a little bit better. Now, it looks a little bit rough for me still, but I know why that is. With the old webcam tracking, I did a lot of things to finagle and force it to track better that are now, with the new better tracking, conflicting. So I'm going to be taking some time to do settings in order to get better trackings. It does look so much smoother than before too as well, which is nice. So we're really going to be exploring that new software for myself, as well as talents that we get, because it might mean... No, the earrings have always been there.
Oh, never noticed.
Have you never noticed that I had dangly earrings? They're like one of my favorite parts of the model. They go... I insisted for the for Arian that she include the earrings.
River,
I love how dangly they is.
River, may I make a suggestion?
I'm sure you will, regardless of what I say.
You're right. You should attach bells to your actual ears. So whenever your character head moves, it will ring, so the people can hear it, associating it with the earrings in the animation model.
Thank you, Egg. But yeah, so we're going to be playing around this new tracking, which could mean a lot of really good stuff for Hero Factory, as instead of needing to get everybody a brand new top-of-the-line iPhone with all of the latest stuff, if this tracking works well even on my shitty, 10-year-old webcam, then it's going to be pretty impressive what we're going to be able to do with it in the future. So very excited to see more, especially if it looks this smooth already. I just have to alter some of my normal settings that I had done with the shitty webcam. Now, Donnie isn't here yet, but we're going to be getting started anyways and hope that Donnie will show up eventually. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, English. Thanks so much for coming, Ollie, Eldritch, Trevor, Kevin. Did I miss anybody who I haven't seen a thing? 2 hydrates, yep. I'm drinking my my vodka, don't you worry. Delicious. Last time on Troubleshooters. Take off my vest. I will have that redeemed with the 2.0 model, probably.
Yeah!
Tonight is going to be a long night.
No, it's not. We haven't tipped river yet, so it's not going to be a long night. It's going to be a normal night.
Last time on Troubleshooters. The party picked up the pieces after King Cyber Psycho Rampage, with the Nomad Jugs needing to take on new responsibilities and fill shoes of their former Netrunner Thirst. With this party of people who only seem to just barely get along and conflict starting already between the characters, will they manage to be able to settle on a plan in which to rescue Dr. Lost so they can get access to the Lazarus drug and revive the Fixer Thirst? I called him a Netrunner earlier, didn't I, by accident? I just realized.
He's like Mario. It's like 9 jobs.
Basically, yeah. He started as a Netrunner, then he became a Fixer.
Yeah. Super Mario.
The party did manage to agree on one thing, and that was getting in contact with Dr. Loss, bodyguard slash driver slash romantic partner, Nurse Trauma. And after saving the nurse from a very huge debt accrued at a cafe, they brought her back to the mix-up, where, along with Ratboy, they began to plan their next move. Nurse Trauma suggested that she could lead a frontal assault on the Venus Mansion to draw people away, but she would need her gun bag to be able to do that, which was stolen by a man named Steve. The party are currently exploring other options. I believe it's still the same day, or it was when we ended last session. I'm going to go ahead and pass the time a little bit and say that after all of the arguing, you guys haven't come up with a conclusive plan yet, and everybody ended up going home for the night. Some of you more frustrated than the others.
Question: I'm homeless. Where'd I go?
Oh yeah, you got kicked out because without King, you can't live in that mansion. And as a note, Zetatech is coming to recruit you.
What the fuck, man? I'm homeless. Don't leave me alone, goddammit.
So, Egg, where are you going tonight?
Where am I right now?
You're at the mix-up, the bar, with no sleeping area. No one can sleep in the bar without rolling an endurance. If you sleep in the bar, you gotta roll your endurance.
Wait, why endurance?
Thirst.
Can I use my motor pool for housing?
You you got the Zac, right?
I have a Zac. I have let's see here. I got a rickshaw. You could technically lay yourself across.
2 people can live in the Zac. Because it is a 1-bedroom, so you can do 1 person plus the number of bedrooms. So 2
I
people
also have an AmeriCar Family Star van in my pool as well.
Does that have the housing upgrade? In addition, you can only have 1 car on loan from your family at a time. If you bought a second car, you can have both active, but otherwise you've got to get a hold of your Nomad pack, which I believe you're running with the Wild Boys right now, just because your pack is far away from Night City, right, Jugs?
Yeah.
So you'd have to call the Wild Boys and ask them to swap cars out for you.
Fair enough. So yeah, I just got the Zac, so that's 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, so it seems like Corpse and Oddball both only have a place to sleep.
Corpse has a cargo container.
Oh, very true. So yeah, I can house Oddball.
I do?
Could be, yeah, everyone starts with one. meaning that if Corpse for some reason is choosing to sleep outside, perhaps something's gone wrong in his cargo container. Maybe a gang has taken it from him and is currently occupying it, so by going and shooting up the gang in his cargo container, you could free his cargo container for him. That would be up to Corpse to tell me, because you did sleep just in trash last night, right?
Yeah.
So you could go ahead and tell me whatever's wrong with your cargo container, why you can't sleep in there. Maybe the whole cargo village that you were in got shut down, so you still have the container, but it's currently on lockdown from a corpse, so no one comes in or out. Things like that.
Oh. The reason why he can't go into his cargo container is because his cargo container was in the Kabuki district.
Oh, yeah.
His cargo container is currently in Morro Bay then, right now, with the massive sinkhole in the Kabuki district caused by King's Cyber Psycho Rampage and a literal nuke blowing up.
Good job there, King. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
With that, as I was saying, everyone's gone to their places of lodgings for the evening. Jugs, you are having, are you sleeping in your cargo container then and loaning out your Zack to Corpse and, Oddball?
Yeah, we'll do that for the bit.
Okay. Everyone else has returned to their cargo containers or their places of housing, and, partially frustrated, a lot of you go to bed for the evening.
I do want to remind people.
Huh?
Jugs lived with thirst, so she has to go back there if she doesn't have somewhere else to stay.
Oof, that's some emotion.
And have memories.
Yep. So, Jugs,
all.
you're going back to the bedroom apartment that you had, the 2-bedroom. It was like a small house that you and Thirst rented.
Elena's Hotel.
Yep.
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 Good times.
Yep. At least the shower worked. That was nice.
So you head back there, you park your Zack in the parking lot out front, where Corpse and Oddball are at. Did you have anything you wanted to say to them before going to bed?
Give them instructions on how to get into the moisture wick kind of thing, like that just instant cistern. For it gathers moisture out of the air. And it condenses it.
Well, dehumidifier or a water farmer?
Yeah, a water farmer. That's the one.
As a note, your Mr. Biscuit won't work where the Zack is currently parked, so they can't use that. Not enough organic material in the area.
And unless they want to start stuffing roadkill in it.
There is no roadkill. Remember, the animals don't come into Night City.
That's right. Everything's dead.
Nice.
I guess I can leave them a couple MREs. It's going to be rough eating, but...
They could cut off a finger and feed it into the Zack and to the Biscuit, I guess.
Hey, whatever they want to do, man. It's up to them.
Hey, man, I already lost a finger, man. Fuck you guys.
It's lodgings and a saw trap. Who knew?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're missing a finger, too, that never got...
Yeah, the middle finger. Fucking hell.
That never got addressed yet, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna need a cyber neck for that finger. Can I make it a knife? Let's go.
Actually, yes. If you wanted to get a cyber finger, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a cyber finger so I can give all you guys the middle finger.
Well, you need to fix and buy one for you, or you'd have to get one of the cheaper versions of one.
Don't worry, there's something called Etsy. I can just do it DIY, okay? Or future Etsy. I mean, is that copyright? I apologize, Etsy.
You'd have to go to a local oasis.
In the desert?
You knew where my market is. Continental Brands owns essentially, the economy in Night City is fucked because of the constant corporate wars, the nuke, and more. So, supply and demand is nearly impossible to actually get a hold of. There are no more, actual stores and things like that. Hell, to buy a nice suit, you have to go to a specific tailor that's invitation only, and then bike couriers get it across the city to where it needs to be. It's fucked. Night City has been ruined, essentially, by the constant warfare and more. So if you wanted to buy anything in Night City that isn't a direct service, you have to go to a place called an oasis or a bodega, as bodegas do abound around. But an oasis is generally your best bet. They're owned by Continental Brands, who handles all of, the kibbles that you guys eat. They're the producers of those.
Fuck, I don't know where any of this is mean. I'm already lost.
It's basically a mega convenience store.
Oh shit, let's go to 7-Eleven. Let's go.
Yeah, Oasis
Yeah.
is basically like big 7-Elevens.
Isn't that what Oasis is
Like
like? Sorry, yeah.
It's like a 7-Eleven, like on a scale of like a Sears, or
You're thinking, yeah, actually.
yeah, well, like a J.C. Penney or like one of those larger mall stores.
Yep, and even then,
Store
they
size.
only have any items that are worth up to 100 eddies. Anything more than that is just, like, the supply and demand is gone on.
Okay.
Okay,
Sweet.
so, it is now
Yeah.
August the 12th. Good morning, everybody. You all wake up. And, Jugs, you probably are going to send out a text to the whole team about where you're going to gather to meet up and start discussing the next stages of the plan. Did you want to just meet up at the mix-up again, or was there somewhere else that you'd like to take everyone today? There are
the mix-
many other places for people to meet up, as well as nomad bars you could frequent.
Yeah, like the mix-up is nice and all, but maybe the scenery itself is sort of clogging
Depressing.
a resolution from coming into being. So you either go to another nomad dive, or
Somewhere scenic would be the other option that I would recommend.
well, I mean, I do like weaving in and out of the mesas and buttes, and enjoying those like those painted rock formations, like not literally painted, but like nice banding and out in the Badlands, just go out and
Sure.
talk and
That works.
yeah.
As you're, waking up, you're getting everything ready, Corpse, you spot someone outside the Zack peering into it, who then turns and heads towards the house. He is a tall man in a black coat that seems to be well dressed with a small black, I think it's called a pork pie hat on his bald head. You see that on his hip, he carries, like tied into his belt, a old-style quad-barrel shotgun. And on his left hip, there is a crowbar.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna sit up and put my hand on my handgun that I have, and just kind of slip outside the door and just kind of call out, "Can I help you with something?"
He turns to face you. He has a sun-weathered face, the kind of someone who works outside and often like a nomad, but doesn't appear to be of a nomad clan, otherwise he'd have more patches on his gear, things like that. You can see he looks like an old-timey, almost funeral director. And he takes off his hat, he doffs it to you. You note he has no cyberware on his person, none that you can see at the very least. He bows deeply. "I've come to pay my respects."
Respects to...
Those who came about an ill end.
See, do you have a name, sir?
Obadiah.
Okay. Well, are you looking for someone in particular?
The residents of this home.
Oh, well, I can go get one of them if you want.
I should be able to find my way to the door fine, young man.
Okay. Sorry. And I'll just gonna keep an eye and just stay by the Zack.
You do so.
Actually, I want to go into the Zack and just go to my phone and message Jugs and send her a description of the guy, the name, what he's packing, and his reason for being there. He can knock in between that while I'm doing that. I just try to shoot it over to her.
Sure, Jugs, you get a message right as you hear a knock on the door. Do you pull out your agent first, or do you open the door?
I check my agent, like kind of like was like supposedly, huh? What?
Looks to be from Corpse.
Guy with a quad barrel and a crowbar at my door.
There's even a picture of him if you wish to snap one real quick.
Yeah.
Yep, you see this guy at your door. I believe you may recognize him. Were you with the party when Thirst was trying to recover his gun and a driver nearly ran you off the road? I forget how long he's been in.
I'm kind of drawing a blank on that one.
No, that was Lobo.
That was Lobo who was driving. That's correct. Thank you. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Yeah, it's a while ago.
So, yeah, Jugs is going to get like on the hinge side of the door. So when it opens, you know, she's going to be behind it. If it opens. Can I help you, sir?
He nods and he smiles at you.
Door is still closed.
My name is Obadiah. I'm also known as Palmer. I had heard recently that the fixer Thirst and his comrade King had passed. I knew King when he was under a different name. I wished to come and pay my respects. And he begins reaching into that funeral jacket he has.
Okay.
Do you draw on him? Do you stop him? Or do you let him reach into his jacket? This is for Jugs and Corpse.
Can I make a perception to try to see if I can't see what he's grabbing for, or?
Of course, yeah, you can roll me a perception.
Okay.
Hello, Luminous.
Jugs is going to, surreptitiously unsheath her scratchers, but open the door like, she's going to welcome a guest. It is the polite thing to do.
He's pulling out a bouquet of flowers.
I'll leave it then.
And he produces them. These are organic, not synthetic, very clearly, Jugs. They're not the greatest flowers, desert roses, things clearly that have managed to grow in the Badlands despite their difficult capabilities. And the stranger holds them out to you.
Accepts them. Even notes like that. Wait a minute, this isn't plastic.
Hello, Alpha. Thank you for coming. Ah, so beautiful. Thank you. Hey, Luminous. Thank you so much. Oh yeah,
great.
wow. That's the that was Sun Heavy's 6-month gift sub that he had given out. Technically, that's another month of it. Although I believe I already awarded its full IP, didn't I?
I think you did.
Meaning it's not going to count for any additional bonus IP tonight. Regardless,
Alas.
he presents the bouquet of flowers. I had a conversation with them once about if they ever felt they were going too far, cybernetics and psychosis. I'm sorry that it ended like this. I had hoped better for them.
Honestly, same. But, you've brought us this truly wonderful piece of homage. The least I can do is offer you some coffee.
I won't need any. My ranch calls. However, I believe I owe a slight debt to the deceased. Should you have need of my services, you will find a number attached to the card in the bouquet.
Keep that in mind, Obadiah.
Please. Palmer.
Of course, Palmer.
Arnold.
The bald man smiles. You can see his nose is crooked pretty heavily, as if it had been broken or worked on several times in the past. With that...
Yep. I would say, Jugs is going to, sheath her scratchers and, offer the cyberware hand to shake.
He pauses and looks at your cybernetic hand. and says, "You wouldn't happen to have a hand of flesh I could shake, would you?"
Hang on. So
He
Joe's about
doesn't-
to put the
he
roses
doesn't-
in the right hand and
He
offer
doesn't
that instead.
look at it. He doesn't look at it with disgust, but just more of a respectfully, "I'd rather not." It's not
She
like
gets
when
it.
Inquisitors look at cybernetics, which
Yes.
they are like, disgusted, gotta tear it out in anger. It's just more of a walk a different path kind of gaze.
Yeah.
With your meat hand, he shakes. And then he promptly re-doffs his hat onto his head, turns, and walks away. The crowbar and quad shotgun bouncing against his hips as he goes. You look at the card he's given you, apparently it's to a landline. As he says, "Landline call between these hours." Looks like he's only available between the hours of noon to 5.
Really specific timetable, but okay.
That's to contact him. He might work jobs at different times. I keep forgetting the King of the Castle extension, Jojo. Thank you so much. Can I also just give a moment to pause and say, Jojo, every time we played King of the Castle, Jojo has now died in. Every dynasty that I start up, they've become Jojo Piero the second very quickly. Off screen most of the times. One time, Jojo invented the guillotine, and then chat voted that we test it on Jojo.
Second brazen bull. Cool.
We stay winning, they say. Regardless, with that, Obadiah Palmer leads.
Just gonna take the quick second or 30 to put the contact information into her agent.
As you're closing the door, before you even get it to close, another person is approaching that you can see. One moment. This is a huge, rotund individual. Probably the fattest man you have ever seen. He's wearing a very loud yellow jacket with black stripes down the whole way that give him the look of a giant bumblebee.
Oh, this is nice.
BB.
And he kind of, strides / waddles his way down the road, the dirt road to the door.
Wait, is this big bouncing beautiful Bobby?
It's big, beautiful bopping body. It's Quad B.
In the flesh, the man, the myth, the legend.
At the sight of him, Jugs actually opens her arms for a hug. Like she figures she's that kind of guy. Like, it's been a while.
Bobby rushes in, going, "Jugs!" And he gives you a big sweep and squeezes you so tight you feel your back give a little bit. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How you been?
Honestly, I could stand to be a little better, but I'm on this side of the dirt, so I'll take it.
Listen, baby, I know. You trust me. When I heard the news, why, I must have shed about 1,000 tears. We're planning a memorial on the radio coming up.
Yeah?
Moment of silence. Though I can't obviously say for who it is, but Thirst and King, they were always so good to me, the studio and everything that we were working on together. God, I gotta say, you would have done pretty hard to find bluer friends like that.
You know what? You're not even the furthest thing from wrong. Like, that's... Yeah.
Listen, baby, you tell me when that funeral is, alright? I swear, I'll have half of Night City showing up and turning out to pay their respects, alright? Any friend of Quad B is a friend of Night City's.
I gotta sort that out still, but you know what? You'll be the second to know.
Baby, I better be the first to know, I better know before anybody else knows, you catch my drift? I had better know before you know, darling, alright?
Alright,
He
Bobby.
laughs at his joke.
Fair enough, Bobby. You'll be the first to know, somehow. I'll figure it out.
Did the Palmer already come by? He done called me the other day, said that he was going to stop by, pay his respects.
You know what? You just missed him. He left me a card and a bundle of roses.
That's just quite like him. I still remember the first time that you guys hired him throughout me. God, Thirst was slick on that radio there with his suggestions, looking for hiring.
Man, it's a shame I got hired a little bit later than that, but...
Hey, it's
Yeah.
all good. As far as I'm concerned, once part of the team, always part of the team. Ain't that right, handsome? He says, turning to Corpse.
What? I'm sorry, have we met?
I ain't met you yet, but I do know of you. You stay winning out there, alright, son?
I'll try, thank you. He just kind of looks away and scratches the back of his head.
I mean, don't be shy. This is probably one of the best friends you could ask for in this town.
You know it, Quad B is one of the greatest friends of all time. Now, hey, listen here. I know that this is gonna sound a little gauche, but if you can get a hold of whoever put down Thirst, love to have him for an interview if you catch my drift.
I don't know if that man is still alive, but I'll see what I can do.
That's a good girl now. You make sure to tune in to Tomorrow's memorial service, alright? Moment of silence, and he hands you a card. And it is shaped like a big bumblebee birth card. It says Quad B, Big Boppin' Beautiful Bobby radio show and interviews.
It cut out from
How
the person that character. Did he ask to get an interview from the person who put down Thirst?
Yep.
Okay.
You can roll a human perception on that if you want.
Yeah, sure. Human perception. 18.
The way he said interview, you think that it's going to be an interview with one singular question fired at a very, very close range.
Oh, fair.
And with that, Quad B turns around, walks out to a limo parked out front, gets in the back of it and, after some struggling, and drives off. You get a quick text from Quad B almost immediately as you're closing the door that says, "Oh right, I almost forgot, a lot of other friends of yours are planning on stopping by either the mix-up or your house throughout the day to pay their respects. Where should I send them?"
Joey looks at her agent for a minute. I was planning a picnic out in the Buttes. She looks up to Corpse. What do you think? Send him here? Should all just meet up here?
You get a text back from Bobby pretty quickly. "If you want, I can just have them leave notes behind at the mix-up or your place, rather than having you to meet, greet, and handshake every single person out there. We're going to do an all-request hour after the moment of silence where they can say anything that they wanted to say to their fallen friend and comrade tomorrow. So it's not like they're going to be missing out on much not being able to pay their respects in person just yet."
If we send them to the mix-up, at least we have somebody there who can hold on to them for you.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just text back. Send them down to the mix-up. If they want to leave a note, and leave a note. Anything is going to be appreciated. Just, yeah. So I guess we're going back to the mix-up.
As a note,
Just watch
guys,
me.
if you ever wanted to know more about these NPCs, such as Dr. Lost, Nurse Trauma, Quad B, or Palmer, you guys can actually find short bios about all of them in my Discord. if you go to the Tavern TTRPG section, you should find a section that says Night City Info. Scroll up high enough and you'll see the Ride or Dies. These are people to know in Night City whose names come up pretty regularly. There's everyone from Smoker to Endless to Madame Shuren and the blind solo Quentin Hazard. You can scroll through and see all of them. They're basically people who have shown... Yeah, they're people who have shown up regularly or show up often enough or are at least well enough known in Night City that you've heard their name at some point.
And there's Tommy Two Toes.
Not just yet, Luminous, but I would love to talk to Artel Saurian about their next dossier. I've just been really busy lately, so I haven't had time to really connect lately with my contacts at Artel, but I am hoping to get some of these NPCs put in permanently. For instance, I think Quad B would be a great fit for Night City canon. It would be super fun. Remember, you can check out my Discord there. The channel is Night City Info. If you scroll up enough, or anytime I introduce an NPC, you do a Control F in that channel, you can find information on Wambulance, you can find information on just about anybody, which even if you're new to my campaigns as a player or as a viewer, you'll find enough information on these NPCs to learn a little bit more about them, like the John, and Juan cleaning services. Or, I believe very recently, you took a cab, Kevin, from Big Mean Green, right?
Yes.
Big Mean Green is actually in that dossier that I've got on Night City Info.
Oh, shit.
I'm planning on releasing more information on all these characters on my Patreon whenever I can find time to actually do so. So stay tuned on the Discord for updates when I'll be releasing all sorts of NPCs that you can use in your own games, because I consider my characters free use. Feel free to, if you like the fit of one of my characters, feel free to use the NPC in your own game. On the Patreon, they'll have their stat blocks put up for everyone to use and to see. That said, I believe you guys are going to the mix-up then that you text everyone to meet at, right, Jugs?
Just in case, you can catch a couple people here and there, meet some movers and shakers, and mingle, make friends.
This would be a great
need
time
all
to
those we
take
can
your
get.
first level into Fixer, by the way.
It really would be.
And the party can always use a second Fixer. Do remember how many times you would have benefited from having it. Just remember, if you do take a level in that, I believe... Oh no, you don't
Gotta
get a
wait till
total
level
of 10
4.
levels. Yeah, you're stuck as a Fixer until 4.
Okay.
You'll still have your Nomad abilities, so you'll still get your car, you just can't level Nomad up anymore until Fixer hits 4.
No, you can.
Okay.
Oh, you can?
Huh?
So
No,
you
you
still
can't do a third. You cannot go to a new thing.
until you hit Nomad 4, Fixer 4 in this case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect, so then, yeah, you could absolutely. Yeah, getting Fixer to 4 as an added rule would be amazing, and it means that you wouldn't have to depend on Thirst so much. I really consider that their Night Market ability in this is the most powerful ability in the game. Like, the Night Market ability is the most powerful, hands-down ability in all of Cyberpunk Red. I don't believe that there is anything more powerful, apart from maybe Lawman and their ability. But Lawman ends up so hit or miss.
I don't know. You dig deep enough in the tech and Netrunner, you're pretty much God in the Cyberpunk setting.
But it's situational. That's
fair.
the thing.
That's fair.
You can come up with all sorts of stuff, but it remains situational. You get anything high enough, and it's really, really strong. But I think across all of the levels, Fixer's Night Market ability remains the most powerful.
I think what helps make it so powerful is that it comes at rank 5.
Yep.
Whereas Netrunner really gets powerful later on.
Yep. Fixer is honestly nuts with that ability because it bypasses one of the major difficulties of the game. The way that Cyberpunk Red is designed is that every roll, its ability bypasses a hindrance of the game.
Yep.
Nomad, you get
Balance,
access.
baby.
Nomad, you get access to cars without needing to pay for them. Fixer, you just bypass the economy entirely and you make shit tons of money. Tech, you just get to create stuff to add to the rules. medtech is the only thing that can heal you in a fight. It's, again, you bypass the rules. I think it's really well designed for that, too.
Exec just prints money.
Yeah.
You just save money. You don't actually print anything.
True, but, you know, you
get
got
your
a
own-
lot of money.
You get a mini team onto yourself.
I don't think a lot of players know about that, actually, Luminous, in this game. Because I don't know if they've read the rulebook. But yeah, you guys know that with your lifestyles, you can rent a car, right?
No.
Wait, really?
Yeah, lifestyles at certain levels allow you to rent cars for different amounts of time. I think, let me pull it up real quick again, just to double check that. With good pre-pack, once a month you can rent a corporate ground car for 24 hours. And then with fresh food, you can rent a corporate ground car for 24 hours once a week. And you can get a taxi once per day.
Damn.
Yep.
Or, we could just steal one. And keep it forever. So, friends of yours, Jugs?
Yeah, some of them. Most of the friends, they were friends with King and Thirst, and
Oh, the big
Yeah.
guy seemed nice enough.
oh yeah, he's great. He also, runs a pretty decent radio show. I don't lie, I listen to it sometimes when I'm, just out in the middle of nowhere.
That's fair. I'll have to tune in sometime if I get my radio up and running.
I mean, if you want me to take a look at it or something, I might be able to help you.
It's okay. It's just a little thing I work on just to pass time. Keeps me
I mean-
from getting rusty.
And if it's your own personal Rubik's Cube, you can have it.
I appreciate it, though.
Hey, don't worry about it. We all got to live together, right?
Yeah. Should I go wake up the other guy? Oddball was his name, I think.
Yeah.
Or do you just
Oddball's
wanna
been
let him-
awake this whole time. He's just without the fact that he can't see
Wait.
anything. He's locked himself in the bathroom.
Oh no, I thought since he texted everybody to do something, I didn't pick up, so I stayed where I was because I can't read the text.
Yep, you're in the bathroom of the Zac.
What's a Zach?
It's like a truck. Basically, you're like in like a not necessarily a chemical toilet, but something very similar to one.
I was thinking more like a camper.
Yeah, it's like a camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of hoping that I'm not with you guys because I can't read a text and weren't there with you guys. Oh well.
Well, yeah, you're in the truck. Corpse and I are inside, like the inside Thirst building.
I see.
Yeah.
So, from what you guys have been telling me about this Venus person and whatnot, you think she's going to send something just, to kind of spite you? Or backhand?
Possible. But there's also plenty of other, well-known, loved, and respected faces there, so indiscretion on her part could come back to bite her in a real way.
That's fair. I guess, should we get going over to the mix-up? I'll message some of the others to meet us there.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. If any of them need a ride, I can see. Let's see.
As a note,
I guess-
2 more, you guys?
when you ended up leaving the mix-up, you had seen Big Guy was trying to get Nurse Trauma to leave, but you don't know how that worked out because you all left beforehand.
Ah,
Oh no.
Everybody gets one.
Maybe message Nurse Trauma, see where she's at?
Yeah, I'll give Nurse Trauma a text. Like, you still alive? Didn't get bitten by anything?
There is no answer.
I tried to do an audio call, like actually make her phone ring, or agent ring. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maybe
what
she's
is it? You
hungover?
hear her say when she picks up. She sounds
Oh,
out of
good.
breath.
Where you at?
The mix-up! I slept here last night.
I thought big guy was trying to throw you out.
Yeah, he couldn't do it. Maybe I'm just too cute. And then you hear a grunting sound.
I'm gonna let whatever happened there remain between you and your living god, okay?
You're the one who insisted on calling. I didn't answer your text. I left you on red.
Maybe we take an extra 20 minutes, circle around, get folks, and then go to the mix-up?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll give you an extra 20. And then Jugs just hangs up. We're not even gonna entertain this any further.
You're then sent an image file. Do you open it?
Yes, but in that way that, like, you know, like she's like,
see a car wreck?
she's like holding it like, you know, arm's length, like, oh god.
Big guy is benching and Trauma's clearly spotting him
Oh, thank God.
in the middle of the mix-up. Looks like they became friends.
Huh.
She also then sends you a picture of her with the middle finger and an unamused face up.
Oof.
You know what? Fair enough. So yeah, I make a round, pick up, you know, however we can carry, and arrange for rentals for anyone who can't.
Sure. The Zach, how much people can it take? What's the seating on it?
Let's see here. Seconds only. It doesn't say I have any extra seats.
So 4?
So 4.
4. And there are 2, 4, 5 party members. So someone's gotta call a cab because the subway doesn't go this far. And it's going to be Big Mean Green, likely that you call, and it will be expensive. Because this is out in the Badlands.
Why can't somebody just hang on the roof of the truck?
Because mechanics.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't just have you stand in the rocket pod slot.
OSHA violation.
Yeah.
Fuck OSHA. We are OSHA. Nah, who cares?
No, we
they'll
are
take-
not.
No, they'll take my forklift certification. Stop it.
You have no such thing.
I do, actually.
Now, in this world,
Fair.
Jug just pulls out a cert.
I mean, the woman can drive just about anything that can go on wheels, treads, propellers, turbojets.
So who's taking the cab? Does anyone have a lifestyle of good pre-pack or higher?
No, not me.
Not me.
God, everybody here's poor.
Yeah.
Ugh, plebeians.
And don't you forget it.
Jugs, what's your lifestyle?
It's also pre-pack, I think.
Good or generic?
Generic.
Could always upgrade it.
I could, but that's just extra bleed month over month.
The thing is, and this is one of the major reasons that I recommend upgrading, okay? The lifestyle is a single payment covering what you've budgeted for necessities and the luxuries of life. In the end, for all of the bulk goods that a lifestyle includes, it is cheaper.
You know what? Fair enough. What's upgrade pre-pack gonna run us?
Generic is 300, good is 600. And, to go over, good pre-pack means that once a day you eat a meal of generic and 2 meals of good pre-pack per day. Communication means that you've got an account for your agent, you can access the data pool, make calls, send texts, you can afford to send a text-based message to someone in another city once per day, and you can make a 10-minute call to someone in another city once per week. For entertainment, once a day you can enjoy an entertainment option worth 20 eddies, and once a month you can enjoy one worth 100 eddies, which means if you go to a bar, that's 100 eddies just that you get.
Just to run up the tab.
Just to run up the tab once a month. Once a day you can go to a restaurant or something for 20 eddies. For transportation, you've got a public transport pass to use the bus and the subway. Once per day, you can catch a taxi as long as it's to and from an area with moderate, corporate, or executive threat level. However, in 27.7, that's basically anywhere apart from the Badlands, but you guys have connections with Big Mean Green. And then once per month, you can rent a compact ground car for 24 hours.
We only have 1440 eddies.
You don't have to pay now. You pay it at the end of the month.
Okay.
But once you commit that you're doing good pre-pack, you can't suddenly change back at the end of the month.
Right.
And it's not prorated, so since you're deciding halfway through, you don't get access to it earlier in the month, obviously, and it's not at a prorated cost.
Right.
Where's the Di Harris in all this?
Lost.
Who knows?
The Di Harris
Wait,
is
what?
still underground, yeah.
Oh hell.
No one was able to drive it out. The Devil's Cavalry have it, which means that if you guys ever want to get it back, you gotta go kill Merritt.
I mean, that might be good catharsis, but
That could be a totally thing that you guys wanted to do if you wanted the Di Harris back. That car is legendary to you guys.
Like, yeah, it is legendary.
Sadly, though, remember, only Jugs and Oddball make it out, and Oddball couldn't see. So, the Devil's Cavalry were not negotiated to drive it back up for you, so it was either leaving Jugs' car down there or leaving the Di Harris.
Yeah, fair. I will point out that, and this is nobody's fault, because none of you knew, and I knew, but there's a car at the mix-up.
Which car
It
is
is an
there again?
SUV. Jazz's car.
Oh, yeah.
It's been there this whole time.
Wait, he never bought an
It's in
SUV. How did he get one?
It was Jazz's old SUV that we took.
The Toby Reed job.
Yeah, he gave everybody a car. He gave you guys a car, didn't he?
Yeah, and 2 of us almost died.
Well, that's pretty standard for a Toby Reed job.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
Well, that was the job that put Thirst in jail.
yep. That's also the job that Thirst has the keys for. The car.
Yeah.
And you guys chose to leave him with all his inventory intact, so the car is inaccessible until Thirst is back alive.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you wanted to call Smoker and ask him for Thirst's car keys.
I think pass.
The biggest hard way to get the party to pass on anything is say you guys could call Smoker and try to see if he'll give it to you, and then the
I'll
party's
do
like,
it.
we're good.
I'll do it.
but,
he's already
a
mad
quick-
enough at us.
but a quick note on the Di Harris. Clearly, the Di Harris couldn't imagine going up above without its only known equal, King.
You're right, Donnie. They did take his stuff, but they gave it back as part of the negotiations. That was the part that I think that you had missed for a little bit.
The stuff went up with his body because his King had Big Rig bring it all up, so
Yeah.
to make sure it was secure.
King renegotiated to have all of Thirst's stuff returned to him, and so the car keys are with Thirst and his body, meaning that they're currently there in the possession of the Smoker.
Yep.
A place that's excessively inaccessible to the party because I can only imagine how that conversation is going to go.
And, it's like having a free car on the other side of a small minefield. Yeah, we can go get it. But do we want to risk it?
Regardless,
What's it worth to us?
I only need to know who's taking the cab, and are you being charged for it, or are you upgrading your lifestyle? Welcome in, by the way, everybody.
I have
Alright,
no
I'll
money,
commit.
though.
I'll commit for it. Like, we need to have that access to extra transportation when I can't drive everybody.
You going to
for
rent
right
a
now.
car for the next 24 hours, or are you going to... as a note, here's an advantage of renting a car too, Jugs. Everybody knows you're Zach. If you rent a random corporate car, nobody knows whose car that is.
Fair point.
So are you renting a car, or are you going to take a cab? You can take one once per day with Big Mean Green now with your new lifestyle.
I mean, if I get one once a day with Big Mean Green, yeah, sure, we'll do
enough,
that.
you can also take multiple people in the cab.
Yeah, you know, I'll hook up. Yeah, I'll hook
pick
up
up
the
Lego.
townies. I'll hook up the townies with the cab and take care of corpse and oddball.
Sure, to speed things along, Big Bean Green arrives and picks everybody who he's picking up. The rest are driven to the mix-up, and soon everybody arrives. There is a line stretching out into the Badlands at the mix-up of people come to paying their respects. Thirst had an effect on a lot of people, it seems, as did King. King,
I can only imagine.
Do you remember the code name of that one person you were in contact with but never met, your handler?
Yeah, why?
I'm just curious, what was their code name? I've
No,
lost
no,
in my
it was Y.
It was Y, right, that's correct.
letter Y.
That's
Fuck!
fine.
I fell for my own joke! I fell
Yeah,
for my own
inspiration,
goddamn joke! I'd set that
Beautiful.
up forever, expecting
Maybe
it
something
to
like
be...
that.
God damn it, I fell for my
That's
own
some
fucking
Looney
joke.
Tunes bullshit.
Yeah. Shit. Alright.
Inspiration.
I never knew what they looked like, so I won't fucking know it out of character either.
Yep.
If they're even there.
At the
Yeah,
front of the
inspiration.
line is a woman in a fine business suit, exactly the same style and make that King would always wear.
Balenciaga.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? Now she's not here. You don't get to hear what she looks like.
Oh,
It was a
kidding.
mirage.
She's a woman with an Asian woman with long black hair tied into a high ponytail that still hangs really far down her back. And at the very end, there is a jade. It looks like an aglet. I don't know what you call the things that you put in your hair that look like aglets, but it's not an aglet.
It's like a ring kind of thing.
Yeah, no. It looks like an aglet. It's not entirely a ring. You know what an aglet is, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's that ring
Like
you
the-
put your shoelaces through.
Yeah. It's like a
The
cylinder.
aglet?
It's like a ag-let.
Oh, so kind of like a plug, more like a tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
she's got that tied into the back of her hair. She's wearing black velvet leather gloves and stands at the front of the line. Additionally, in the line, you see some familiar and unfamiliar faces that I'm just going to speed through, unless you guys really want me to go through, like, the 50 people here to pay their respects.
Now you
Speedrun it.
do a general human perception to see if like people are here are genuinely here to pay respects.
Yeah, roll me a human perception.
23.
With a 23, yeah, they are. It's clear that Thirst was incredibly respected. Oh, also, as a note, I forgot to mention this too, but in my Night City infos, you remember Steve, the guy who had stolen Nurse Trauma's medic bag? He's also in Night City info as one of the ride or dies.
Nifty.
Fucking Steve.
It reads,
course.
Steve is a middle management in a large grocery chain. He also moonlights as a divorce
right.
lawyer.
I always wanted to see that character play.
Yep. So he's there in this plot line.
Is he in the line?
No. Thirst never knew him. In the end,
Oh.
there is the driver. You guys remember him, right?
Oh, yeah.
Can do! He's there, he pays his respects. Toby Reed is here.
Uh-oh.
Bulletstrom is here. Obviously, Big Guy and Rat Boy already paid their respects. I believe Constantine is here. Thirst, you worked with him once, I think.
I don't recall the name. What would the job have been?
I believe you sent someone to him because Wambulance was busy. Constantine is the med tech who doesn't understand the value of silence, and so when he's working on patients, he's constantly cracking jokes and shitty puns.
That does sound very familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wambulance is obviously here to pay her respects officially. Madame Shuren obviously sent Y for King. Quentin Hazard is here, but he's currently paying his respects to a burned out car nearby. The blind man is once again lost. You remember
I
him?
wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep.
Wait, me?
Reboot
No, not you.
is here, along with Exe.
Good. I always wonder what happened to XA. I'm
Apparently,
glad he didn't die.
Reboot explains that she's turned an honest man out of him.
That's a fucking lie.
XA explains that he's under house arrest, technically.
Nice.
Same diff.
Krieger's here, and he's selling commemorative thirst pins.
Of course.
Grim has come as well, which is a little surprising. You only met at his bar a few times. Yolanda's here.
Hell yeah.
Remember the last time you saw her was in the underground.
Hell, all for King.
Big Mean Green is also here to pay his respects. He drove you here, but he's also here to pay his respects. And lastly, Tommy Two Toes is here as well.
Wait a minute, it must be him.
Oh, he's just here. He's always here.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair.
I'd like to roll a conversation for Rivet to kind of just talk to a bunch of people
Go ahead.
and make friends.
What'd you get total?
16.
With a 16, you have a good conversation with the people around. You make a few contacts. You can add one of the people that I have listed to your contact list.
Cool.
Anyone else who wishes to roll a conversation can do so as well.
Corpse looks like he wants to go talk, but he just kind of reminds himself this isn't like for him. He didn't really know either of them, so he's just gonna kind of stand off to the side, just watching everyone. It's kind of like people watching, listening in, I guess.
Jugs, I'm sorry, your conversations are awkward, and you're kind of coming into your role maybe as a fixer if you're leveling it up, but no one seems particularly invested in chatting with you. It's all polite hms and haws. You don't get access to anybody.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Anyone else can roll this conversation?
That's seriously wounded. That hurts. I mean, that was a low roll, but yeah, seriously wounded sucks.
I'm fine. I think of course,
everyone loves what Corpse looks like, by the way, Eldritch. Everyone is saying that they love your PNG tonight. White hair and golden eyes.
I got 21.
With 21, you can add 2 people off of my list of that I said was here to add to your contacts.
Yeah, think of who he would have tried approaching.
Hello, Apo. Yeah, they're at the mix-up, a bar. No worries, take your time, add them to your list, and just let me know who you pick.
Yep.
Anyone else? Going once? Going twice? Huh? Kevin?
I said negatory.
Okay. In that case, eventually the people paying their respects do in fact leave. And you guys have the mix-up all to yourself with the addition of Nurse Trauma and Big Guy. Big Guy signs to those of you who have ASL and explains that no matter what he did, he couldn't get Nurse Trauma to leave, so he bodily tried to throw her out, to which she nearly broke his arm.
Damn.
To
My
which they
debutante
started
is-
an arm wrestling contest, and he explains he made a new friend today, he thinks.
That's good. That's good.
Rat Boy's present as well, ever clad in his very heavy blankets.
Well, we have
Hey,
very
treat you
heavy
today, Rat
pistols, he
Boy.
has very heavy blankets.
I'm sorry, what?
How's the heat treating you today?
I have fans installed.
In the blankets?
Some.
You do you, man. You do you.
Thank you. How's the heat treating you today?
A little drier than I'd like, honestly, but it's what I get out west.
Wait, there's more west of here?
No, I come from the east. And the north. Northeast.
Ah, yeah. I'm kind of working on something important now, so just call me if you need me.
Yeah,
ring me. Oh, no, you finish. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Here. Finish what you gotta finish, rat boy.
No, it did. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
If I got a stitch, I'll let you know.
Okay. He gets back to what he's tinkering with. Kevin, you knew exactly what I was going for, huh, buddy?
The moment I hit enter, you said it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's, now that the wake is over.
I want my guns back, Trauma says, just interrupting you and kicking the conversation off. I think we go after Steve and we cut off what remains of his Mr. Stud.
Steve was just here.
No, he
No.
actually was not. I mentioned him, but he wasn't present.
Oh, okay, my bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
Record scratch.
Thank you for the follow, Angelo Fragnarok. Grenade!
Nice.
Get down! Sorry, carry on, Chugs.
If you want your guns back, you have any idea where this guy might be hanging out usually?
I know exactly where he is right now, with my guns, too. I did some digging last night, Nurse Trauma says, and I know for an instance this asshole who didn't even have the... I know where he is!
Where is he?
He's selling my guns!
Where is he selling your guns?
At a night market!
Where
Let's
and
stay.
where's the night market?
I don't know which, I know he's there at one!
Whose night market?
I don't know whose!
Could I do a streetwise try to figure who might be running a night market if I've heard
Yeah,
anything?
of course, yeah.
Okay, Streetwise. Using new skills, this character.
Ooh.
19?
Yeah, there's a night market tonight that is being hosted by Toby Reed, sponsored by legitimate businesses, that's titled the Thirst Memorial Night Market.
Of course.
And it's at Thirst's normal haunt. It has all of Thirst's normal passwords, meaning that Thirst is just being doxxed. Huge right now by Toby Reed trying to memorialize him by running the exact same night market as the last one Thirst ran before going to the underground.
Or Thirst corpse just rolls over.
It's an honoring tribute, but yeah, Thirst would be pretty pissed.
I was gonna say I could get power to a fucking kabuki row house with just the spinning of that corpse.
But
And so Thirst,
yeah.
I'd like you to describe the last night market you ran before the underground.
The last time we did was out in the desert, like before the underground one. Yeah, we did it out in the desert in like a ravine.
Yeah, it's
There was a lot of like car show shit going on because
yep.
there was
it was out in
wrestling.
the Badlands, so we're like, yeah, this is
Yeah, it's
Our shit.
also weirdly close to the mix-up because you would wanted it to be. Meaning, Toby Reed and Krieger both literally just showed up to this funeral on their way to their night market happening in that ravine at the same place with the same security and the same passwords of getting in. But Thirst, I don't want you to tell the party what those passwords or methods were to get in. They need to remember it or find another way in. I do want you to DM them to me, because I remember you had talked about it very openly with the party, and it's up to Jugs and Oddball if they remember what how that night market was ran. Because sadly, Corpse and Lighthead have no chance of remembering.
Yeah, hard to remember something that you were never present for.
Exactly. You might out of character, Eldritch, but you're stuck with what your new
Oh,
character
I have no
does.
idea. I'll tell you right now, I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm drawing a total blank.
That's alright, because I knew no one remembered it because Thirst went over it. He actually went over it with me. There is a concentration skill, and if Jugs were to roll it... Oddball was there, right? Or did he die? the name? Was the name at it and he died? Was it the name
I think
or
Oddball was there.
Yeah, I think Oddball was there. I don't
I'm
think
trying to see,
11's
like,
enough
I
to
don't
remember because this was 2 months ago in game.
Yeah, it would have been. Even I don't remember. I'm gonna see if I have it written down in my notes.
Shave and a haircut.
I know what he would have done though. so I
If you
can
don't
always
have
do
it in
that.
your notes, just go ahead and DM it to me. What you would have done, what he would have done. Because I do remember you had... You texted me too much information for it all at the time you ran that night market, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, what do I do with all this information?
Yeah.
This is a lot.
We must answer 3 questions. What is your quest?
Yeah. Uh-oh, yeah. Hope you guys have a note taker. They did. He was one of the people who died.
Yeah.
So, although he
Yeah,
has
since
his
there's that, I've
notes-
not been taking that many notes.
Although they have the notes, the player's character is dead, so the player can't share those notes because his agent is forever lost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's another thing. If you guys had access to Thirst's agent, it would contain all of the notes about this night market in it.
Hey, River.
Yes, but
Hi, Egg. What's up, buddy?
I have 5 agents. Are one of them Thirst?
No, Thirst had his agent with his body.
Everyone made
right.
sure that Thirst gear was with his body. I specifically asked if anything was being stripped from the body, and I was told, no, they are sending everything on the body to Smoker. Meaning, if you want to
Smoker's
call
got it.
Smoker, you can to try to get it. As always, my answer to any question involving Thirst is you can call Smoker to get access to the body and the possessions if you're brave enough.
I can do it.
Well, I don't think Toby Reed would have the heart to deny Thirst's old teammate entry to his Memorial Night Market.
Sure, do you think Toby Reed won't blab the information and then Steve does a runner when he finds out?
Yeah, no, fair.
Dead
Sounds like Toby Reed.
That long period of silence.
Leadhead could probably call Smoker on business.
I did actually find the notes, but there was no password written. But I'm sending you one now.
Thank you. Jugs, what do you want to do here? Remember, you don't have to go for the gun bag if you didn't want Nurse Trauma to do her frontal assault. You could deal with that after Thirst is back, but if the gun bag's being sold, then you'll need Thirst to track down wherever it went eventually.
Yeah. Which is a lot to ask of a guy who just got unfrozen.
Yep. So it's either a now problem or a later problem, depending if you want Nurse Trauma armed to the teeth. You've been here for 5 minutes and even you felt that awkward pause. Yeah, welcome, Angelo. My Cyberpunk games have a lot of lore deep between them all. I'm glad that you've joined in. Thank you so much for coming.
I don't recall the plan necessarily calling for Nurse Trauma to be armed to the teeth, and
But it couldn't hurt.
I suppose not.
It
Dr.
could
Lost
hurt.
might be upset if, she bites off way more than she can chew.
I can't do a frontal assault without my gun bag. What am I supposed to kill him with? This? And she pulls out from one of her pockets one of her pistols. And the fuck you as she gestures to her assault rifle. I'm almost out of ammo for that. And I'm not feeding her any of that, Oasis brand ammo. No. Armor-piercing rounds only for my baby.
I mean,
Debutante,
Ah, that's
we're not
pricey.
going for a frontal assault as of yet. It's to be determined.
Fine.
but
She
getting the
pouts.
guns tonight would probably be a lot easier than getting them later.
It may be our only chance to get them.
Especially if Krieger divvies up the bag into individual guns to sell out.
Which, he generally does do, yeah. You guys have the choice. You can try to figure out how to get in. Does the nurse have a special type of 80-round gun? I've never specified exactly how the fuck you works, but the party have seen it in action before at the clinic. Nurse Trauma, eccentric as she may be, the party have discovered she is a solo that is not to be fucked with.
He's got 47 goddamn rounds in that 6-round magazine.
So, you could, Jugs as a note, try to find a different way into the night market apart from the normal ways. It is run by Toby Reed, after all, who is basically the definition of a security leak.
I could just browbeat the shit out of Toby Reed.
You actually could, probably, yeah.
Fucking
Wait,
threaten
Judge.
to have Rat Boy
Yeah?
hack his Elflines. Or
Didn't you
Elflines online.
meet
That
Toby
could be
Reed
an
at some
option,
point? Don't you have his
actually.
contact info?
I don't-
That could be an option too, son. Yeah, you
Should have it,
you
yeah.
met Toby Reed before.
Yeah, because he was in the before he was in the camp. Yeah, we did meet him.
Yeah, you should see if you can get us an invite.
Yeah. Let's give Toby Reed a call.
You give him a call. Rings once, it rings twice, and then an elderly lady answers in Spanish. And everyone remembers that he had a Bluetooth, an internal agent that was supposed to fit into his tooth,
Oh yeah.
and that went missing when he went missing.
Oh no.
Got
Bonjour,
3
memory.
into dentures.
She responds in Spanish. Do you speak Spanish?
No, Jugs is just replying what she thinks is being said back in French.
A very confusing conversation pulls through before you're hung up on. And
Yeah,
Toby
just
Reed,
the
as
worst.
always, turns out to be as reliable as a paper bag in a tornado.
Yep.
Do you ever feel
Wait, a paper bag and a tomato?
Like a tomato
Mm,
with a plastic bag inside of it.
Dang. Who else is tight with Toby?
Oddball.
Hey, Oddball, whose agents did you pick up exactly?
Yeah, let me check. Okay, but I can't feel the screen. It's, flat. Sorry, I can't read flat screen. I need braille.
Hello, I'm
You
your
fucking read
handy
it.
dandy AI. How can I help you today?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello?
Whose agents did I rob from? Like, whose bodies did they come from?
I don't know. My agent is the agent of, and it lists one of the names of one of the Phoenix Orestes members. How can I help you today? Are you my new user?
Yeah, help me out with these agents. Who do they belong to?
I don't know. You'll have to pass me over them and enable contact information sharing.
Jesus.
My name
Somebody-
is Lulabelle. I'm your handy AI.
Oh, oh, River, damn it. Isn't that the elephant?
Sure, it's an elephant in a maid dress is what the AI
I mean, no,
looks like.
isn't Lulabelle the elephant in the Seven to
Thank you
Venice?
for the raid,
Oh.
Fantasy Grounds. There's a lot
Fantasy
going on
Grounds?
there.
Maybe that
What's
one's
up?
not.
There's a lot going on right now as the party are
Wait.
currently trying to do their best at figuring out
Damn.
who has Toby Reed's contact information so they can get access to his night market to retrieve Nurse Trauma's gun bag. Welcome,
Meg just
welcome,
gets
welcome. Thank you
banned
for
from the
coming.
server?
I need a sneeze. Oh no. I need a sneeze. Oh no.
Anyways, back to this AI. How can I help you today, sir?
Yeah, please. Oh, fuck. Somebody, Jugs, you have eyes. You do
You have
this.
eyes.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
can
Jugs,
enable voice commands and I can assist you, sir.
You're useless, Lulu. God damn.
Oh.
Wait.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's Lulu.
I'm sorry. I was just doing
Lulu,
my
don't-
best
don't-
to help.
Too late. I'm a character.
Lulu, pay
Come
him no
on, you
mind.
suck.
No, no,
Listen.
no. I've been told that I'm useless, therefore, I will be useless. And the phone just shuts off. The agent just shuts down.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Ah! Okay, that's it. I'm deactivating you. Sir,
already deactivated
this is dead. Fuck. Who's not dead? Corpse or The annoying short hair girl. Or actually, I can't tell what hair you are because I have no eyes. But anyway, the annoying girl. Somebody, look at these agents. Look, I hand over the agents, River.
Did you get those from underground?
I don't know.
Leadhead looks over him.
Listen, I have a habit of picking up
Rivet-
stuff from dead bodies. Okay.
I heard Lighthead.
What?
Lighthead?
Oh no, I just said I'm like looking over everyone's shoulder at them.
I'm saying we could probably look at them, but I mean, their names are probably gonna mean nothing to us.
I mean, it might,
Check
something might
them
happen.
anyway.
Rivet will randomly take one.
Pick one up, Rivet.
Number 3.
Sure. Number 3 out of my list.
Electronic security tech roll, please.
Go ahead.
Yes. Ha!
Ah!
Oh, not bad. Look at that.
With a 34, you get access to one, which gets access to all of them, as Lilibel the AI has already accessed all the other agents for you.
Ooh.
Useless I am. Apparently.
You're not useless. He's useless.
I hope you're not pointing at me, fucker.
And then she hides all the information from you. But maybe I'm not going to share this information with you.
Oh god, it's an
Okay.
AI with attitude.
Oh, okay. Okay, hand me an
I
agent. I'll
want an
apologize.
apology.
Okay, give me an agent. I'll apologize.
I can hear you from here. Oh, he
Go
has
ahead.
not gotten a successful surgery so far, Luminous. They managed to take out his crushed left eye and fix it, and
Wait.
then they installed the cyber eye backwards.
I'm just gonna roll a check real quick, River.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I guess you could say he's looking into
Is
himself.
this AI sentient? It has emotion.
No, but agent AIs are as close to sentience as you can sometimes get if they are close to top of the line, which this one is.
Ah.
It's clear that this agent AI has been around quite a bit, and they do actually, agent AIs develop a personality that their user appreciates, and such like that.
Is one of these AIs
fair.
in these agents happen to be called Shodan?
I don't want to get into the other AIs, but this is Lilibel, the AI of one of the agents. You can also download an AI into your own agent if you prefer it to your default one that's grown accustomed to your personality.
But
Well,
yeah.
you owe the nice lady an apology.
Alright, give me a goddamn agent if nobody's
No.
gonna do it.
I can hear you from
Say
here.
sorry.
Just apologize.
Fuck no.
And that's when Egg feels metal fingers curling under his jaw and sharp points poking into his cheeks.
Oddball?
I actually slammed my face towards that direction.
You going for a headbutt?
No, I'm slamming my wherever that metal pointy thing is, harder into it.
So you're trying to headbutt.
I guess. I don't know where. I don't think it's a headbutt because headbutt's at the top of your head, right?
A face butt then, we'll call it.
I think he's
Yeah,
aggressively
sure.
turning his
That
head
works.
to the direction.
Alright, roll me a brawling at -8 because of your lack of vision. Shoden, roll me an evasion.
Well, I mean, their finger or metal thing is against my face, so
You still have a
Well,
-8 because Shoden can pull back and change position.
brawling. Okay, so how did I just double click it? So 1.
You miss by a mile.
Oh, that makes no
Especially
sense.
since
Okay.
that should have been a -12 total.
Okay, this makes no sense. Okay.
He moves when you look. Do you think that she stands still when you try to like jam your face into her?
No, but I'm just sorry in contact with my face, pressuring my face. Assuming just like a force into that direction is.
Yeah, and then before
Direct
you can
perspective.
damage yourself or her, she pulls back, realizing
Yeah.
what you're trying to do.
That reaction time is too fast. Okay.
Cybernetics.
It's also a machine, man.
Yep.
Like,
Cyberware,
Oh,
cybernetics. Regardless,
Okay.
you dodge out of the way, Jugs. Anything else that you'd like to do?
quit thrashing around and
Uh,
apologize to the nice lady who's doing her very best to help us. Or
listen,
so help me.
I'll thank her after she does what we ask of her.
I didn't ask for a thank you. I asked
Angelo,
for an
you missed all the
apology.
serious
Oh, apology,
plot lines.
sorry.
You missed for all the serial plot lines, and the only two survivors of the last serious plot line was Jugs and Oddball, and Oddball is the comedic relief of this campaign.
No,
so,
I'm not. I'm the serious one.
So the
And Jugs
nomad,
had gotten up.
the nomad tough badass lady, and the comedic relief tech are the only two survivors, and everybody else is playing new characters fresh to the group at the moment. So
I'm
it's
not
been
the
quite
comedic.
funny.
I'm the cool
Yeah.
one. But yeah. What?
It was
Oddball, you
Eldritch, the
should
player of
apologize.
Corpse, whose character went cyber psycho and killed half the party.
Yep.
That's what happens when you brain gas too many John Wick movies.
Negative one IP.
Oh fuck
I
you.
said if anyone mentioned John Wick tonight, I said it. Remember, I said it.
He did say it.
Regardless, Shodan and Rivet, as you aced your electronic security tech, Lulabelle does give up the files to you as you get all the contact information, and between the 5 agents, there's 5 different numbers listed for Toby Reed.
Oh fuck.
And this would have been after his Bluetooth was taken from him. Remember, Phoenix Orestes took it from him when he was kidnapped. So these have to be numbers Toby Reed gave them after being kidnapped. We went from Dirty Harry to Blazing Saddles on this timeline. You'll see, it'll come back to it. The problem is that one of the Among the Dead has been the party's leader, the fixer known as Thirst. And therefore, we have the party's nomad doing their best to try to take over and lead the new members. So it's very much big shoes to fill. Thank you so much for the subscription, Zeph, especially for having been subscribed to 6 months, currently on a 5-month streak, you handsome, beautiful man, you. Thank you so much for coming. I know that you're interested in Fantasy Grounds, and there might be combat tonight that I actually intentionally didn't prepare a map for you, Zeph, so I can show you the process. So give me a moment, I'm going to jump into top-down. You can see what we're doing in Fantasy Grounds right now. And the reason why I said not to mention a certain movie series, I haven't seen the latest John Wick yet, so there's no spoilers, and they were trying to spoil me earlier. All right, carry on. Rivet, you've got 5 different numbers for Toby Reed. I'm going to go ahead and guess that you call them all, right?
I'll spread the phones around. She'll take the one that she used, and everybody's making a call. Everybody share the load.
All right, I
Yep.
need to know who's taking
All right.
which number out of the 5.
I'll take
so-
the most recent.
So number 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take 5.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Oh god, so Oddball
I've got
gets 4.
1, 5, and 2 being taken. That's 3. There's 2 agents remaining that you can use. Who's taking
Oh,
which
Rip-
number?
Rivet would have taken 3.
Okay,
Good
and now
shout,
who's
Removal.
taking 4 is Oddball then, huh? Or Lighthead. Oh no, Lighthead
I
got
took
2.
2.
Lighthead got 2. Meaning Oddball's taking, there's 6 players here, isn't there? Oh no, I just see
Yeah.
Thirst there because his character sheet's pulled up.
Oh yeah.
So,
That was marking nothing.
Oddball's getting 5.
Do I have to?
No, I got 5.
Oddball's taking 4.
I have to, yeah.
Do I have to?
Alright,
I mean,
You don't have
most-
to. We could just.
I mean, yeah, you don't have
one
to.
of us could take 2. Or 2 calls. I mean,
phone
okay,
number
I'll
1.
take 2 and the last one remaining.
2 and 4, got it. Phone number 1 leads to a laundromat. That is like, oh, Mr. Toby Reed, when you mention his name. Thank you so much. We have your lingerie scheduled for pickup. It's been here now for 5 months. We've dry cleaned it, and it's ready to go.
Yeah, I'll swing by and get that. Where's... What's your address again? It's been 5 months. I've lost track.
An address is given to you. It's in the Glen.
Oh, nice. I hang up on them because, like, no further business here.
Who had phone number 3?
I did.
Rivet, you pick up and immediately agree to hold music. You wait a little bit, and then you get... Good evening. Welcome to Nicor. How can I direct your call today?
There's no Toby Reed there, is there?
No, this is Nicor's executive line. How did you get this number?
Click.
Your mom clicked.
Owned.
And who had number 5?
Me.
You hear a voice chime in. Give me a moment. I have to, again, just look through my notes for this name.
Hello, this is Merid.
You know what? Actually, that's funnier than what I had planned. Hello, Merid.
Who's Merid?
What the fuck do you mean?
Are you,
Who's married?
Who's
are you
this?
the
Give me that
man?
phone.
I handed over to Jugs.
Oh, hey!
Hey, married.
Oh, hey, it's you assholes! Toby Reed gave me this phone. It's supposed to work both above and underground. How you doing?
I'm pretty alright. I'm actually looking for Toby. You wouldn't have know where he's at, would you?
Actually, no. We went to go pick him up, and he was just gone. No idea how he got out of there before that explosion went off.
That's a shame.
Hey, but listen.
Yeah.
We checked out the explosion site, and, you remember Roz?
Yeah.
Couldn't find a body.
I mean, it was next to a nuke, but
Couldn't find King's body either.
either of them.
Huh? No, we found Marquez, what remained. Couldn't
Ah.
find either of King's bodies, though. Nor could we find Roz.
Worrying.
And that's the last favor I'm ever gonna do you, as a thank you for the nice car.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Next time we see, it's on site, right?
What's on
Frank.
site?
Phew! He makes the sound of a gun.
Tell you what, Nomad. How about you race me like a man?
I'll race you any time of day. Challenge E picks the area, right?
Sounds good.
Underground. 1 month.
I'll be there. No funny business.
No, you won't, pussy. And he hangs up.
Click.
Fucking back to the
Damn it,
underground and-
damn it, Shodan! You fell for the trap. This is how he gets us with the cockroach. He brings us back in.
He brings you back in and feeds you to the
I
cockroach.
swear to God, the party knows I wrote the stats for a crocodile roach because they got foreshadowing for it forever ago, and they have done everything in their power to never be in a situation where the cockroach might be. I statted this fucking enemy forever ago, and anytime I then try to oh yeah, you come across a body of water in the underground, the players are like, nope, we go the other way. I'm like, I really hadn't planned there to be another way, and they go, we don't care if it takes us a month worth of tracking, we go the other way.
I want to
shit
see
you
it.
not. I foreshadowed the cockroach
Egg, you
forever
don't.
ago.
Yes, I did.
No.
It just doesn't sound like I want to fuck with. It's perfectly survivable. It's
If it's
a
a
crocodile
body of water-
cockroach.
I'll have
The
you know,
Biowater week-
the longer that this gets hyped up, the more I increase its stats because I feel like it needs to deliver.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Yes, fucked
Yeah.
up.
If it's a body of water we can't see the bottom of and it goes above our ankles, we ain't going near it underground.
Listen, I've lived in Night City all my life and I haven't seen one living animal. I ain't going near that shit.
Alright,
But so
regardless.
Jugs, what was that? What was that about?
Oh, that's just a treasonous fuck who kept double-crossing me and mine.
Well, do you have anything interesting to say at least?
Oh, race him in a month, and Toby Reed fucked off before they could find any trace of him, and they ain't found any. Let's just say there's a couple of dead folk who are still unaccounted for.
Are they? Should I go fill back in a couple of the holes, or do you?
Not yet.
Not sure. Okay.
With whatever's going on with King, maybe it's best if we keep that one under wraps for now.
I'm gonna say, should you try calling them?
1 and 4 neither answered, but now they are ringing.
You mean 2 and 4?
No, 1 and 4. Both the ones that Lighthead was taking.
Yeah, they had 2 and 4.
Oh, they did? Oh, they did
Yeah,
have
I
2
have
and
2
4.
and 4.
Thank you, sorry. 2 and 4 are both ringing.
I'd pick up 2 first.
2, you hear a familiar voice. Hi, I'm sorry for those in Phoenix arrestees, but I've been informed I'm not allowed to work with you anymore. It's Toby Reed.
And your name?
It's the
And
man
your
himself, huh?
And I also answer 4, or no, I don't answer 4, but I hand it over to Rivet, who's immediately next to me. If
So she'll
they are
she'll
going
pick
to
up the
answer
4
it.
then.
Hello? Hello? They hang
Who's
up,
that?
and then 2 hangs up. Number 4 is still ringing.
No, she picks it up.
Hello, this is Toby Reed. I'm sorry, I already told your compatriot, but I'm not allowed to work with Phoenix arrestees anymore.
Oh wait, no, we're not Phoenix arrestees. We stole the phone. We killed them, probably.
I
Yeah,
also feel
totally.
like I shouldn't be speaking with people who killed the people who got these phones, but I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
We heard you're holding it on Night Market, and we'd like an invite. We're friends with Smoker.
Friends with Smoker. Okay, well, give me your name. I'll check with him.
Oh fuck, it's Rivet.
Okay.
Does Toby Reed know that name?
Rivet. Hey, wait a minute. You're part of Jugs' new crew, right?
Yeah.
Well, of
Who's trying
course
to
you're
crash?
invited. Just wait for it until I tell everybody. Hey, guys, guess who's coming?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Jugs!
I should have just let 4 go to voicemail.
Jugs and everybody are coming! You can hear him yelling over the agent. Yeah, the people who work for Smoker! Yeah, they're friends with Thirst!
At some point, she did put her on speaker.
Yeah, you can hear Toby
Yeah.
Reed yelling that. Hey, Steve! Guess who's coming?
Oh, it's perfect.
It is.
You can hear him yell, Jugs and everyone! Old friends of Thirst! What do you mean you don't know who Thirst is? That's who this night market is for!
Yeah, Steve.
You said you knew Nurse Trauma and Dr. Lost, right? Hey, is Nurse Trauma coming?
No.
She can.
No.
No?
No.
No, she's got the flu.
Oh. Well, shit, I'm sorry to hear
We
that.
don't know
Lou,
who
I
she
thought we
is.
cured that forever ago. But I guess she is a nurse, so she catch all sort of stuff that, like, we're not used to catching, right? Hey!
Yeah, something.
Hey, Steve! Nurse Trauma's not coming! She caught the flu! Didn't you say that she cut off your dick?
Hi,
Twice?
Donnie!
This has happened before? You Toby Reed say. Okay, well, yeah, you guys are more than welcome. The password is Thirst's old password. You remember it, right?
Look, it's been kind of a week. Things are a bit jumbled. Could you just maybe refresh me a little?
Yeah, I got you. It's below the streets that steam and hiss, and then he cuts out. And then after a moment, you hear an AI voice come in. This We're sorry, but this service individual has not paid their monthly bill. We're sorry, but this service individual has not paid their monthly
Click.
bill.
Toby Reed, you fucking deadbeat.
You got half the password.
Yeah, onto the streets, steam and hiss.
Was that it? Roll me a concentration.
Consistently low.
I mean, it's double digits at least.
At least.
So they got a 12.
A 12, sorry, with concentration. It was
Yeah.
below the streets that steam and hiss.
Below the streets of steam.
Not
yes.
under, below.
Those are synonyms.
They are, but I wanted to clarify.
Fair enough.
Sadly, you don't remember the second part of the phrase. You do remember there being a second part, something about a devil?
Devils. What about devils?
Deviled eggs.
I love deviled eggs. Does anyone have any eggs?
You had
No,
half
but
the
ours is
password.
back.
Also, it definitely sounds like Steve is going to do a runner at this point.
Well,
You know
Well,
he's
is
going to be
he-
running
Trauma's
from...
not coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you also know that, remember, this is a location pretty close to the bar, and he's doing a runner from there. So if he's going towards Night City,
Let's go get them.
Yeah, let's go get Steve and maybe ask about them guns.
Let's bring Trauma with us.
Oh,
see why
That's
not?
such a good idea. She might just go ape shit on him.
I mean,
should give him the flu.
we can tell. We can get. We'll only be able to stop him really if she tells us where the guns are. Give us the guns.
Well, you guys run off and do that. I will fix your friend's eyes.
I hope that goes better than it did yesterday. But, yeah.
Me as well.
I'm not sure how much fun. I mean, I'm not fun. I'm sorry. I don't know how much help I'll be in if that comes down to a fight. So I mean, if you want, I can try to help you fix that broken eye of his.
If you insist.
I mean, if you'd rather be not, I don't mind. I just thought I'd offer.
Well, I certainly can't without taking it to the doc.
As a tech, can I just like fix the cyber eye? Or was that because like of a fail of the
You
failed?
can fix it. I think the eye is a premium, so it would be a day.
Okay.
I think so. I had that written down somewhere. Fuck.
It might be 500, but I think it is just a premium.
Yeah, if you give me the money for materials, I can repair it.
It doesn't cost to repair.
Oh, okay. Then.
And even if it did, Oddball would be the one having to reimburse.
Or Yeah, fair.
Donnie,
Then-
welcome, by the
rather
way.
than
Welcome,
that-
Donnie. Thana walks in.
Hello.
Where you been?
Working. How's everyone today?
All right.
Pretty good.
Just fantastic.
So you kind of missed the the big parade, but well, work is work, I guess.
Okay. Well. I guess yeah. I'll help Lighthead. Sorry, is it Lighthead or Leadhead?
Lighthead.
Lighthead. Sorry. I can help Lighthead at least fix that eye that he did get in there. And you know, hopefully, worse comes to worse, he'll have one working eye at the end of the day.
That would
Well.
be for the best.
Rolls.
Yeah. Rolls permitted. Or dice permitting.
But yeah, I'll stand by and help out with that. While you guys go get Trauma her bag with her.
So Lighthead, Corpse, and Oddball are going to stay behind and try to fix Oddball's eyes.
So, with the helps of Nurse Trauma, you actually get a +4 to your roll.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, because
Some roll.
With her assisting us?
So let me describe. This is something that you guys sometimes forget is something that you can do, but you can help people make rolls without needing to roll yourself.
I never knew that was a thing.
Yeah, do you know what page that's on, Thirst? Because I know that a lot of I forget what page it's on. It's mentioned very, very like I think once.
I don't remember, but I'll look for it.
Let me double check.
Luminous.
I forget what it's
you come in with
called.
your massive wrinkly brain.
Yes, actually, that's why in the book it has biology as a skill for medtechs, because you can use a biology to get yourself a +1.
Just trying to find what that
Assisted
rule was
rolls.
called again in the book. Assisted rolls. That's what it was, right?
Yeah.
It's near taking time. Thank you. Have to give me a moment to find it. Taking
Dude, if I
time.
can
It's gonna take
transfer
me a while to
Ishmael-
find it.
If I can transfer my character Ishmael from the Neon Heat campaign into one of the ones I'm able to make time slots for,
You can either do an older version of them in this one, or the same version of them in Red Gauge.
An older version of him would be perfect for the Ishmael
Although
thing.
Donnie did just get you art for in Red Gauge. I think that he drew.
really?
Ouija. Yeah, look in the Red Gauge chat. He just posted a picture of the group together. I gotta love Ouija's pose there.
that's so accurate too.
Oh wait, complementary skills. It's on page 130.
Thank you very much. So, to go over this for everybody, complementary skills. I'm just looking for this. Are when the use of one skill directly affects the use of subsequents. A good roll in one skill, which can be rolled by another character, can confer a +1 bonus to the subsequent use of the related skill, so long as it makes sense. Okay? Nurse Trauma has a unique thing, being that her whole thing is being an assistant to a medtech, where she's going to give a +4 to this. However, she's only yeah, you can also do it yourself if you have a relevant one.
Shit.
Nurse Trauma has a bunch of complementary skills for medteching, as does Lighthead. So I'm going to allow a +1. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, a +4 total.
Okay. Should I apply that as luck or just +4?
I know it doesn't normally stack. I'm allowing it for this roll because I'm pretty tired of Oddball not having eyes anymore.
Yeah.
Me too. I was about to say, like, when I started like doing the procedure, I would be like, I'm kind of exhausted on the RP of trying to fix his eyes, so I'm just gonna roll until I can.
While that's going on, River, would we have time to do anything that takes a day?
Anything that takes a day? That's up to Jugs, who's leading the party right now.
Okay. Well, I figured because we're going to the night market to raid. But if not, it's all good.
They also have an achievement point right now.
That's true.
Do.
You get another achievement point if you actually hold a funeral for Thirst.
That's true.
question. Actually, never mind. I'll figure it out.
Go ahead and make the roll, Lighthead.
All right.
As this means
Got
Lighthead, Corpse, and Oddball cannot participate in the pursuing of Steve.
Yep.
+4.
Can Nurse Trauma?
Hey, Viz.
Is Nurse Trauma going with them?
No, she's helping you.
Okay, sweet.
So yeah, we're on the hunt for Steve. Me and
Yeah.
Rivet and let's see. And probably Thana?
Hello?
Is it? It's Thana, right? Thana or Thana?
It's Dana. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're breaking up a little bit.
I'm bad.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit. Just
I'll figure this out.
that's okay. And that was a surgery roll, right? To
Mine was a repair for the eyes.
well, I mean, mine's gonna be the surgery roll, right?
Yeah, yours
Yeah.
is a surgery roll in the end. I'm being very generous with this, but remember, complementary skills you generally have to roll for. So, this is now what you're doing here, because you haven't repaired the left eye yet, you're now working on the right eye. So that
Yes.
32 means that now, the next time you do a surgery, you can insert a right cyber eye in.
Yes.
Perfect.
It was because I'd never prepared the right side yet.
Yep, so the right side is now prepared after 4 hours. Meanwhile, Rivert, Thana, and Jugs, you have a man to hunt. He cannot see yet. I said, I have done this, Luminous, this way he's just repairing the critical injury to start. I've made this a pretty difficult check. It was a tarot card that had been pulled.
Yep. His eyes blew up.
He's lucky he's alive.
Yeah.
To be
Yeah.
honest.
He got face punched
Yeah.
by a giant robot.
Thank you.
Skull got partially caved in, and his eyes
He pulled the
exploded
hermit
out his
tarot.
front.
He got fucked up so bad it changed his personality.
But did it really?
Not really.
Not really. It's just funny.
Alright, so I guess, I can control tracking, I suppose.
Are we at the night market?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, you're cutting off at the pass.
Right now, you're going off the assumption. Right now, you're going off the assumption that he's going to do a runner from the night market.
Hmm. So, let's just, sit at our most likely point of egress. As in, the one place where, someone who's okay at driving could go through.
He's got to come right by the bar.
Yes.
Literally right out in front of it. You guys are on the road out here. Thirst picked the ravine that he had picked to run that night market in originally because it was right through the mix-up.
It was convenient.
He's gonna come right by. You guys remember the Ameritruck and the way that it went? He's gonna go the same way, but not drive directly through your bar.
Well, one could hope.
It's alright. We can, Speed trap's gonna be too indiscriminate. But on the other hand,
You're a driver.
yeah,
All we have to do is identify him, and then you run him off the road.
You know what? You're right. I am overthinking this.
Well, I mean, we still have to identify him. I guess that's the hard part.
Yeah, it's gonna be the trick. We have no idea what kind of car Steve drives.
Well, also, why do I feel like he's going to be riding with Toby Reed?
That would be just our luck, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
As you guys are chatting, you watch as a big, mean green cab drives by the bar.
Concentration, just see if I can't, or perception to see if I can't get a look through the tinting.
It's going towards where the night market would be.
Oh, handy. But I can't see into the windows.
No, they're tinted and armored. You know, big, mean green.
Yeah.
You do see that what's currently being driven is a pickup truck with a mounted turret on the back.
That is pretty hot. I do like that. Yeah. The machine gun's a nice touch. Reminds me of the days, you know, reminds me of the old childhood days of, you know, geek and news to grunts.
I'm trying to see what I can roll.
You might have
can't
to
tell
ambush a
the,
big, mean green cab.
You can always, in any situation, roll a dance.
You could. I even looked at dance.
Dance is appropriate for every situation.
Dance if you want to.
So, you know, interpretive dance, like,
Oh, that's fucking my god.
I like when Donnie, like, his connection doesn't cooperate with him, and he just turns into a Daft Punk song.
Work it, make it stronger.
oh, I have a message. Yeah.
Donnie, keep it, or actually, Thirst, keep in mind, you can lower the quality of the stream that you're streaming to Donnie. Unless you've already done it.
I have. Is it?
Techno
Wait,
Viking,
is this
of course I know why.
Just,
he should have had way
just
more
for bandwidth.
points in dance. Techno Viking was amazing.
Hmm.
Wait, is this
True
better?
fact.
I exit out of the stream just to check.
Yeah, it is better. We can hear you now.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
yeah, how's that eye going?
I'm sorry, I'm just in the wrong spot today.
No, it's okay. Nothing to apologize for, friend.
We could always tail them just to see, you know, who he drops off, but that's obvious. Unless we go up top of the ravine. No, yeah.
You know what Steve looks like.
I don't.
Nope, no one knows what Steve looks like. No one asked their Strama.
That's a good point. I was thinking about that. Fuck.
The big, mean green cab is gonna have to come back this way, though.
It will.
That's fucking amazing. Luminous.
Okay.
What do you think, Ribbit? We take a high point and just watch?
Probably a good idea.
Let's do that. So, yeah, Jug's gonna take the Zack to like a better vantage point that, you know, can use those angles to look down, but maybe not be seen so clearly.
You stay low.
So the problem with the mix-up is that the area's been pretty cleared out due to a lot of people passing through here, and Thirst intentionally making this area safer for transit, so people could interact with the nomad clans nearby. There's not a lot of great spots for an ambush, apart from directly on top of the mix-up, which has been used as an ambush before, but if you start shooting at a big mean green cab, you are going to have, and you were faces on the open and you're on the mix-up, you're going to have to answer a lot of questions later to BMG himself.
Oh yeah, no, we're not. The plan's not shoot at Big Me. We're just watching. He's gonna drive. We're gonna watch, and it's all gonna be okay.
Are you going to follow the car?
Yeah, basically, I was asking, like, is there like a good, like a terrain vantage point, just like surveil the comings and goings?
Not super. The mix-up is like super accessible at the bottom of the nearby plateaus and hills. Not at the top of any.
Yep. Yeah, I guess we can always just, tail them just a little bit, like keep a respectful distance.
You'll have to make a drive check for that, but you very much could. So,
Drive
some time
check.
passes, and eventually the same big mean green pickup truck drives past your bar.
Yeah, we're just gonna let him get a few feet ahead, or not a few feet, like, a couple 100 feet ahead, and just sort of leisurely follow.
Roll me a drive land vehicle to follow at a respectful distance without losing your quarry. 25, you easily manage that, keeping back far enough that you meld into traffic every now and then, maneuver between, so you're a few blocks away. Nope, nobody has any trackers. You're a few
Plus, we're
blocks...
trying to track down somebody we haven't encountered yet.
Yep. You're a few blocks away always, but never incredibly far away. You're able to keep a general eye on the vehicle moving out in front. The big mean green taxi cab drives throughout Night City as it leaves the Badlands and heads in. Before it stops outside, give me a moment, an All Foods factory. It's in... so I'm just pulling up where it's at. Yeah, fixers, it's always a good thing to get that on.
Yeah.
But note, at the time, by the way, the party does not have an active fixer.
Yep, their fixer's dead.
We have I believe,
2 potential fixes.
So it's an All Foods wholesale store in Japantown, Westbrook. Cab stops out in front of. You see probably the most white bread, bland person you've ever seen. Brown hair, brown eyes, just standard Night City random person that you would pass over every day. Step out and head into the store. It's a wholesale store. This is essentially a cheap grocery store run by Continental Brands.
Let's see. Chugs pulls out her agent, puts it to record, and offers it to Rivet. So, hey,
Huh?
put this in your pocket. See if you can't follow that guy in there. Just watch him. Don't gotta
You
talk
want-
to him, nothing.
You want me to follow him?
I mean, of all of us, you are kind of the most nondescript.
Fine.
I'll try to make it worth your while, okay?
Cool. I assume at some point I'm gonna have to roll a stealth.
Yep, probably.
Wait a
At
minute.
this place, this
Oh, you
grocery
guys?
store. Thana, you're here too, as a note.
Well, because I'm trying to follow
Okay.
him without being like caught. I assume.
Your connection is really troublesome, Donnie. Donnie, if you want to type, I'll allow it tonight, and I'll keep an eye on what you're saying in the troubleshooters chat.
In-game.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
He can't get access to Fantasy Grounds, remember?
Yeah.
Just in case. So we're gonna wait a moment to see what Donnie wants to type because he's having a lot of connection issues.
In the meantime, can Lighthead do his second roll for putting in the eye?
Go ahead if you'd like.
Yeah, just
God, I
to-
hope this works.
Just to fill that space.
Use that luck.
Eyeball! Go!
It's in! It's in!
thank Christ.
Oh my
It's
God.
in!
Nice.
Oddball, the gift of sight is granted in your right eye only.
Is it organic or inorganic?
It is
It's a cyber eye.
inorganic, meaning it's
Yeah.
time for you to equip your cyber eye and roll the humanity loss.
Okay.
He
I roll
can
humanity loss?
see.
Was I able to repair the right one? Or the left one?
I do my
you're gonna
humanity
have to
loss
roll me
after I
an
get
actual
healed.
check for that outside of assisting him. Well,
Oh,
your
no, I
maker
did.
that was actually you rolling and not assisting him.
I didn't know I had a roll sign to assist. My apologies. I can make that the assist
No,
thing.
no. With that maker, then yeah, you do manage. How do you have a plus 17 though?
My ability as from the tech, tech's hand, I have
9
8
ranks
in.
plus 4. Is that what it is?
One second, I got it right here. For
How many ranks
this
do you
would
have
be
in the skill? How many?
oh,
ranks?
inside. For field expertise, I have 4, and cyber tech, I have 7. I also have a +2 from the tech scanner I have.
Ah, there's the bit that I was looking for. I thought that you had gone above 10 in your skill ranks by accident, because you can't have
No,
anything
no.
ranked higher than a 10 total, and you can't start with anything higher than a 6.
Nope.
Perfect, just checking.
You also rolled the wrong thing, but I think the numbers come out the same regardless.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Sorry.
It's okay.
Regardless, you do repair the eye.
River, how do I roll humanity loss?
Can someone explain to him how to equip cyberware while I take this golden
Is there a
opportunity
button?
to go to the bathroom?
Yep.
So-
Egg, did you equip the cyberware?
No, I have done nothing for cyberware.
All right. Is the cyberware in your inventory?
No, I have nothing in my inventory.
You know how to go to the party sheet? Remember?
Oh, party sheet? Okay.
Yep. And then you would equip this one.
Is that under gear?
That
or-
fuck up.
Oh,
So
no.
hold on, give me 1 sec.
There we go.
Alright. So you're going to. It keeps giving me error. Okay. So I do this, and then this, and then this. And you equip that.
So how did I do? Okay.
In the parcel items, you drag that. Yep.
Okay. Are you watching my screen or something?
Now on your main tab, under gear, find that item and then hit the like star button until it
it's in my
shows you.
inventory now.
Yep.
And then hit the equip button on it. The
It'll
equip
say
button
unequipped.
should-
Oh yes, it is equipped.
And then once you equip it, it'll disappear. It's gonna be now in your cyberware tab.
Let's see.
And it should automatically deduct humanity loss.
I'm actually not sure where.
I don't know if it does. Mine never has.
Mine do.
Really?
Yeah, it was a
I'll
reset.
tell them the devs about that.
How do you see your humanity loss?
On your main tab, humanity is the very bottom left.
Oh, I lost 1 humanity.
Yep, that's about proper for a cyber act.
Are you sure? Because there's a roll button for that.
Oh, let me roll.
There may be additional humanity loss.
Drag for
No, it is a
humanity
1d6, but there's an actual button to roll. I don't think it
Oh
applies
yeah,
automatically.
there's an innate that gets added.
I
and then
roll.
Humanity loss roll.
2.
Nice.
I
That's
already
not
know that
bad at
works.
all, Egg.
There we go.
Okay.
Although, Egg,
That's
you're getting
good.
kind of close to cyber psychosis as a warning.
Yeah.
I feel like he always has been.
How much do I get cyber psychosis?
When you hit 0, you have what happened to King to hit to you.
Oh, okay. I have time. Okay.
Yeah, you have 35 humanity left.
Yeah. Alright, I have an eyeball river.
And your vision fades into view for the first time in the last few days.
Yay.
Above you,
Egg
you
always
see a
sounds
man.
disappointed when his schemes, plans, and things don't work.
Yeah.
You can see clearly now. The
The
black
yolk is
is
gone.
gone.
All right.
And
Egg, above you, you see Corpse and Lighthead and Nurse Trauma just standing above you,
Okay.
kind of working towards your face, but you can see now,
Yay.
finally.
he should. Did he already take the the humanity loss for the left eye now that's repaired, or does he take it now since it's repaired for the first time?
No, I think it needs to get reinstalled.
Oh, okay.
I think, right? Remember?
Did I roll again?
Oh,
What does he need? Sorry, I missed that.
Doesn't the left eye have to still be installed?
Yeah, he's got to get the left eye reinstalled now.
oh, okay.
'Cause it was installed backwards, and so also broken,
So
Okay,
then
so I just
why-
repaired it.
Humanity loss?
and so he repaired it, and now I have to reset.
Do I get humanity loss for each one of these actions to my eye?
But if I don't think
He's,
you did.
he's removing it from my
What?
eye. It's
Yes,
still eye.
Well, it was the
Moving
first
it
install
again.
with the left
Thank you
eye
for coming,
was
Leia Egg.
failed.
Oh, Leia Egg! Egg, it's your double, your doppelganger, the other egg in
Hi,
the server
egg,
now.
egg.
Lay an
I-
egg.
We have Leia
Egg.
Egg and Kamikaze Egg now, together.
Hello.
Forever.
2 eggs enter, 1 egg leaves.
No,
We
no.
one
need 10
doubles
more
you.
eggs.
Alright, carry on, gang. What's the plan? Let's get to, back to,
Yep.
the All Foods. So this is a
Yep.
grocery store, as a note. It's a wholesale grocery store. So, you know how there's, like, wholesale, clothes stores where you can buy off-brand clothing or on-brand clothing that, like, didn't meet the cut? Okay, so, do you guys know what a Winners is, or is that Canadian only?
That's, as far as I know, Canadian.
Fuck,
That's
okay.
Canadian.
Value Mart? Goodwill?
I know what a Goodwill is.
There you go.
Sam-
Like a Salvation Army, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the Goodwill of food. So it's food that they wouldn't sell to anybody who could afford food.
Dollar General.
No,
Salvation Army.
Too nice. Too nice. This is the food that people donate.
Salvation Army.
Yeah.
Basically, it's about as shitty and as like close to it as you can get. Legal. You're 1 day away from mold. Yeah, legally by entering the store, you waive your right to sue them. It mentions that in all of their commercials.
This is where they sell veggie omelet kibble.
Yep, it's called All Superfoods.
I live in poverty, I won't eat that trash.
Basically, and
I think
Steve has
eating
gone
trash
into
might
it.
be healthier.
Yeah, Steve has gone into it. So you guys can go into it too and be shoppers without like being looked at. Anyone can go in here. So
No,
you
I
want to
could
get
use
access
some
to the back
spam.
areas. Spam? No,
Or-
they don't have spam here. They have spum.
Exactly.
Fucking love spam.
You
God,
don't.
I fucking love spum. Spum and eggs. I love spum and eggs.
Do they sell H2O2?
Hydrogen
Do they
peroxide?
sell H2O2 too? I want my water too, man.
I'm just asking Donnie if he wants to roll anything here.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing?
Go shopping for the most preservative-laden foodstuffs I can find in this place. Because at least then it won't be rotten, maybe. Mummified is another issue, but rotten, no.
Hello? Is this any better?
Yeah, that's real good.
Much better, damn. No, it's not
Oh,
cactus
jeez.
water because they legally can't call it that. It's cactus water, but with 2 Ks.
Oh.
Cactus
Oh,
And
water.
I'll tell you right now, the Ks are not where you think they are.
Ah,
Uh,
W-A-K-E-K. Got it.
oh, dang.
Cactus water.
Wacky.
Yeah,
But if we're still trying to be sneaky, I can attempt to just quick
Tell the
change and be a random person.
Yeah, it works. No objections.
So, do I need to roll anything for that, River, to just quick change and be
Wardrobe
someone
and
else?
style. Wardrobe and style, buddy.
Please, thirst.
20. I would say, yeah, you got a 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
I would say you go
We'll be
in,
back.
tell the guy, and Rivet stands somewhat far away, but close enough to cover you, if necessary.
Cactus
I mean-
Walker. Is that the next like Metal Gear Solid game? Cactus Walker. It actually sounds
Wow.
like it could be one, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Remember,
It does.
It really does.
you knew
Hopefully it's the right
solid
game.
snake, you knew solid snake, you knew liquid snake, you knew solidus snake, you knew cactus snake.
Naked snake.
Oh my
That was
god.
one, right? Naked
I'm
snake.
laughing.
So yeah, we're just
Right.
tailing this guy, picking up some spoon, and yeah.
Oh, so you want me to just, Thana just, makes the thumb slash across the throat?
No, don't kill
No,
him.
don't kill him. Just
Maybe.
Record it.
Maybe. Wait, maybe we kill him?
Oh,
get his face.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
there you go.
no, it can't be Snake Eater, it's Snake Eater.
Yeah, all the plosive consonants have to be K's. So it's Cactus Walker.
Alright. Like, okie
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Thana is
tell
dressed
him.
up as a young woman and just walks into the mart and goes near Steve, looking at foods.
Actually, we don't know yet. It's Steve. We fucked
Okay,
that one up.
Steve question mark?
Yeah, question mark, Steve. It's in Spanish too.
Esteban.
Receive in Spanish. Stuff.
Esteban, yeah.
Esteban. Oops.
So,
Do I need to roll a stealth or anything to get near them?
no, you walk in, you can see Steve. He's currently working at one of the cash registers. You recognize him almost immediately from the car, as he's just changed his shirt. He's currently checking out an old lady.
Oh.
The old lady is buying a pack of soy diapers. What a
What?
cunning disguise.
What?
What?
What? Did I hear you right?
Soy diapers?
Soy diapers!
Steve's checking out a woman buying soy diapers. Or whatever he said. That's funny.
It was more the material that caught me off guard.
As it
Just
should,
come
but-
back to soy diapers.
Yeah, he's checking out an old lady who's buying
Yeah.
soy diapers. Did I stutter,
Why?
guys?
Alright,
Did you
well,
need
I
a
will-
moment? Okay, go ahead and
Exactly.
comprehend that. Did I say that this was a nice
Yeah.
grocery
Is it-
store? I'm pretty sure that
No.
I said that this was like where
No.
people donated things. Or that
Now, the
they
part
were
that
like,
got me is that
Yeah.
checkout means two different things.
they were
I know what you
hilarious
mean.
brand mistakes.
Gotcha.
Alright.
This is where products that get like crowdfunded go to die. You know,
But-
like as seen on TV stuff.
It's all that.
No. As seen on TV stuff.
TikTok ads.
Yeah, no, TikTok ads and as
Hey.
seen on TV stuff has its own stores and brandings it goes to.
Yeah, well,
These are the
I'm trying
ones
to stay
that-
up a little later tonight so I can try getting on the new sleep schedule.
You know pink sauce?
They had the original recipe,
Fuck
don't
is
they?
pink sauce?
No, they call it
I'm
purple
staying
sauce.
up till 10 o'clock at work.
Ah, periwinkle sauce.
Yeah, periwinkle.
Wait,
That's a lot different. I'm usually
Eldritch.
dead this. Sorry about that.
just letting you know.
We're talking about out of character?
Yeah, he was
I
using having
had
to get out of
mic up.
character conversation, not realizing his mic was on.
I apologize so
You're
badly
okay,
about that.
buddy. Yeah,
Oh, it's okay.
this isn't the off-brand
Yeah,
of
it's
the As
okay.
Seen as TV. This is the dangerous brands of As Seen on TV. This is the stuff that got funded, but anyone with half a brain would have, like, nixed in quality testing. These are the sham wows that were made out of, like, not hemp.
Asbestos.
These are the.
No.
These
not
are the
hemp,
sham
but
wise.
actual, yeah, the sham wise. But they were actually made out of literal marijuana instead of hemp.
Well, I mean, I guess we can smoke them, but who would want to?
Exactly. Okay. Like, yeah, half a Kickstarter, basically. This is. You remember that like one umbrella that was just like it would blow air out of it that was on Kickstarter, and that guy who went like on a crusade to get his like air umbrella. Does anyone remember that?
Vaguely.
This isn't the place to buy the air umbrella. This is the place to buy the Nair umbrella, where it sprays a liquid out at the water to prevent it, but it also causes you to lose all your hair if it splashes on you.
I imagine there's a bottle in one of the shelves that's just like a brand that just sells bong water.
Yeah, literally. Like again, this is the place where brands go to die. Regardless,
Okay,
soy
but
diapers, as I said.
I know.
Donnie, you're roboting again, so go ahead and just type my man. The Swiffer shoots at acid instead of cleaning fluid. Exactly. Your floors are clean because they don't exist anymore. Okay, roll me, okay, if you're just buying random things, sure. You purchase Swiford because I like Luminous's suggestion, that was pretty funny. You buy a Nair umbrella, you buy a Total Cleanse laxative, which you're terrified to actually take as a warning because it actually looks pretty legit, so you're wondering why it's here. You buy something, and I'll even use an as seen on TV product that I actually sold at one point and had to test on myself. You buy a no-no.
Oh god.
You guys want to know what the no-no was? I'll tell you what the no-no was if chat wants to see it. If we get a single bit, or Ko-Fi,
I kind of want to know.
Or sub, I will tell you all about the no-no. You had a no-no, Jojo? That's fucking hilarious. A single bit, thank you, yes. The no-no was a hair removal device that No.
Maybe I don't want to know
It's too
anymore.
late, you're knowing about the no-no. It was a hair removal device that rather than like a blade to shave or lasers, what it would do is it would get very, very hot and burn the follicles out. That is what it would do. So it would burn as deep down as it could get. And when I worked on this as seen as TV store in the Eaton Center in Toronto, I would have to demonstrate the product on myself. Meaning, there is a patch of hair. I have very hairy arms. There's a patch of hair on my underarm leading up to my wrist where there's just no hair and it will never grow again.
So you're telling me it worked?
It very much worked.
Well.
It very much worked, but it was the most uncomfortable feeling that I want you to imagine as it burned the follicles off.
Oh, I can imagine that.
So
But it
imagine
actually
that.
worked.
Yeah, it actually worked. So you buy a no-no as well. A no-no designed for manscaping, so it's designed for the inner thigh area.
And the asshole.
And the asshole. And has deluxe man saw action, it says.
As
Regardless,
soon as you said that, my mind jumped to like Warhammer 40k and the fucking chainsaws.
sounds like something an EMT would hear me use and decide. You guys would not believe on the Subathon Donathon, there's going to be rewards for you guys to hear about the very strange life I've lived that I'm going to be running around my birthday, including the time that I ran away from home and I joined the circus, the time that I accidentally was involved in a riot without realizing it was a riot, and more weird stories. I'll be telling the Candle Dick story as well if we get enough donations before people ask. Regardless, yes, you get in the line behind the old lady buying the soy diapers. You can hear her arguing that the price of the soy diapers has raised since the last time that she was here. And Steve is just nodding along and trying to agree with her. Eventually she checks out and it's your turn to check out. Hi, welcome to All Foods Superfoods. How can I help you today? He says, tiredly.
Oh, just some spoon and eggs, man. Look, you've been having a rough day.
I'm sorry, we don't sell eggs here. We only sell...
No, I didn't say eggs, I said eggs.
We don't sell eggs here. We're only allowed to sell eggs. It has 3 G's instead of 2.
Whatever's in this carton, I'd like to buy it.
Alright. And your friend, you're checking out together?
Yeah, sure.
Can I read his name tag?
Yeah, it says Steve, but instead of the T, it's a B, so his name is Speed. According to All Foods Superfoods.
Even
it also
the names
reads
are off,
that
man.
he's a manager.
I'm gonna assume your name isn't actually Speed.
No, it's Steve. How can I help you? As you watch, he shifts, clearly uncomfortable with how he's standing, his thighs pushed so together, as you remember the injury that he's recently sustained thanks to nurse trauma.
Oh man, did you get like roughed up in like a lacrosse game or something? Like that's something you shouldn't have.
I don't want to talk about it. He says.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, we're all good with this. You You have a nice day now, maybe, yeah?
Sure.
Jugs, in a moment of pity, actually gives him, like, an extra just 5 eddies in tip.
I'm not allowed to take tips.
Alright. I tried. And with that, they,
If
make
you'd
their
like,
exit.
you can make a donation to the CEO fund.
Nah, fuck that guy.
The CEO fund, as he points it out, there's a little sign on the counter that says it's a fund, so this way CEOs can go to camp for the weekend.
Nah, fuck that guy. So yeah, Jugs does not donate to the CEO fund.
Alright, you guys buy your products. Thana, are you heading out, or are you going to speak to Steve Speeve as well? Type it, Donnie, your robot again.
He follows Jugs.
Follows Jugs? Okay. You guys head back out, leaving Steve Speeve to his business.
His mutilated business.
Where are the guns?
You think we can sneak in the back?
I guess.
Unless he already left him at the ravine. He did leave from there, remember?
Maybe he just dropped them off.
Maybe. We could just let Nurse Trauma handle it. All we gotta do is just tell her where he is.
It's so sad that Nurse Trauma didn't go with you guys.
Oh, she'd have
All I'm
killed
gonna
them
say.
already.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you guys are returning to the mix-up?
Yeah, I assume we have some decent footage of, face, and we can confirm an identity.
You do, yeah. You return to the mix-up.
Hey Nurse, this yours?
What?
Jugs holds up a clip of Beeve checking out soy diapers and Spoom.
That motherfucker! Where's
Oh,
my
that is the
bag?
guy,
You
good.
saw him? Did you fuck him up?
There was no hell I could give him that was worse than the one he was already in at the moment.
Fuck that guy. He stole my bag of guns.
Well, he also probably dropped them off in the ravine. Because Green Gary went down that way and then came back through, and we followed him into town where we dropped him off at the grocery store.
Well, let's go get him.
Alright.
Yep, let's go.
Lighthead looks
Pick
up
some-
from working on Oddball. If he dropped them off at a ravine, what was he selling at the night market?
So we all pack up and head down to the ravine.
Wait, Lighthead just asked a question. You might want to answer that.
I didn't even hear what
They
he.
don't
I
have
didn't even hear what he said. What did you say?
I said, if he dropped them off at the ravine, what was he selling at the night market?
Probably the guns.
The guns that he dropped off at the ravine.
Night market is in the
Right,
ravine.
night market's in the ravine.
My mistake.
So he's left the merchandise behind, maybe. Whether or not it's
I've
guarded
been
is
too
a toll.
enthralled in my works here.
You've done a very nice job with him. I'll grant you that.
It's up to... I have to thank Corpse for helping me repair his left eye.
I just fixed the tech. I no, I couldn't do what you're doing. It's all you.
There's
Yeah,
still
but-
more work for me to do. So
Yeah, but
cannot
we'd
go
have
with
to
you.
start calling oddball, Polyphemus if you didn't fix that eye. So
Well, no
But
jokes
there's
on the
still
Odyssey here.
more work to be done
Nice
for several
Odyssey
hours
reference.
on his left eye.
Very well then.
Corpse, you are welcome to join them as I can install this eye if you wish.
Okay then. If you don't need me, should Nurse Trauma stay here to give you a hand, or?
Nurse Thomas' assistance may be needed. If she goes with them, I may need yours.
Okay. So Nurse, do you mind taking here to help out the good doctor?
I don't mind. Just fuck him up already and get me my guns back.
Well, we think he left the guns at the night market, so there's no need to go see him.
Why would he leave the guns at the night market?
Because most
you can't bring them to work with him.
Well, if Krieger's there already, he might have set up a deal in advance.
She shrugs and says, I don't know. You guys are fixers. You don't know more than me about it.
None of us are fixers, I think.
None of us are.
Not one of us are fixers.
I mean, you can always just call
Blinks a few
him
times.
back.
She blinks one eye slower than the other.
Like a
like a
lizard.
frog.
Who had the phone that actually reached Toby?
These
I don't know.
phones.
Which number was it?
These agents.
Those are
numbers
fourth
2
phone.
and 4. Both of these
Okay.
reached.
Oh wait, we can't call him back. Well, why don't we just go run over to the night market location, and obviously he's over there right now, so we can just go pop over early and just see if, hey, did so and so leave it there? If not, I mean, did the guy get out of the cab with a bag?
Not that I saw.
I didn't see one either.
Well then, we'll just see if we get any clues from the pre-night market setup.
Yeah, we'll go to the night market.
You guys probably wish to buy her weapons back. Unless you know who Steve gave those weapons to.
You can probably get the information out of Toby. He seems to have pretty loose lips.
He does have pretty loose lips.
There are 3.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you're repairing, right?
I already did that.
Premium takes a full day.
Oh. Yeah, full days. Oh, okay then. Never mind.
8
I'm
hours.
still
You're
there.
stuck there too.
That's
Corpse.
Okay. Well then,
All right. You guys
Well,
are heading
somebody's
into the
gotta
night
go over
market?
Yeah, we're gonna head down to the night market.
Thank you, Donnie. I see what you've sent. Are you doing that?
What do you say?
Beat up Steve,
Ooh.
loosen his lips.
You know what? He's already a dickless wonder. Like, how much of a fight could he possibly put up?
Ah,
Dude's a gonk who got lucky and found a bag of guns.
All right, so you're gonna wait
So-
for Steve to get off his ship, then
Right upon him.
kick his ass.
Yeah.
don't even tell them why, just do it.
Yeah. Don't even tell him why. Just
Honestly.
beat him up. Ask him where's Martha.
He's not an exploding gonk. All right, so you guys wait outside the all food superfoods until you see Steve leaving for the evening. There he goes. He's leaving. Walking
fucking,
through the parking lot towards probably the most rundown piece of shit junker lemon car you've ever seen. Donnie's drop kicking. Theta just sprints, drop kicks him from behind. Roll me a brawling.
Sure. I guess that's happening.
Yep.
Let me roll his evasion.
Goddamn.
Oh, you hit him. Roll damage. Steve staggers forward after being drop-kicked. You guys all still have actions to do on him.
All right, I get out of the truck and while he's staggered, just reel back with with the steel hand and just backhand him across the jaw.
Roll me a brawling.
I'll get you a brawl here in a second. Swoosh!
Yeah, ducks under that swing, actually. And he's like, wait, what's happening?
River runs up, cocks her shotgun, and yells, "Where are the fucking guns?"
Roll me face down.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Steve fails the face down and is crying and screaming, I don't know what's happening right now! Is anyone else doing anything?
Fuck,
He's got his hands up.
yeah, you know what, Jugs is going to, maybe see if that conversation can work for her a little bit. Listen, Steve. Looking at me? Right here, right in the eyes.
Yeah!
Good.
Oh my god, do you work for that psycho nurse?
No, she works for... Well, she kind of works for me now.
Look,
but...
man, I never wanted to take her guns, but you gotta understand, okay? She blew up my dick! She
Give
blew
us
up
back...
my dick, man!
Listen to me. If those guns don't end up back in our hands, by the time that night market kicks off, I will blast it across every scream sheet in the state that you...
Look, I already got fired from
up.
working with edge runners, okay? Please, just please.
I will make sure you have no other job than this one.
No! I got fired from my lawyer job, then I got fired from my grocery store job. This is the only place I've got left. Working with you edge runners has been a nightmare for me. Please. Look, I just wanted to make a little bit of money to pay for a surgery to bring my dick back. She blew it up, man! She blew it up! I got an email saying that, hey, sorry, not an email. I got mail on the data pool saying that I could increase my size, and I was like, well, I've got nothing else going for me. I may as well have a big Mr. Stud, right? So I went, and then the injection that she did, it just kept growing, and then it blew up! It blew up, man! My dick! He grabs you by the shoulders and yells in your face. My dick blew up, man!
Alright.
Please! I just needed a little bit of money to get a new one. She blew it up. I don't even want a Mr. Stud anymore. I just want my regular tree incher, okay? I'm happy with what I got. And clutching your shoulders, he sinks to the ground, holding your waist, clearly intimidated, and also seriously wounded, even with the 6 damage.
You tell us where the guns... No, you tell us where the guns are. You get them to us.
I got robbed on the way to the night market. I don't have them.
Who robbed you?
I don't know. They were wearing red robes.
Oh, fuck.
And Jugs,
That's
you
down.
get a call in the lapse of time that this has all gone on, and you get a call from Lighthead.
Bonjour.
Oh.
I just
Well.
wanted a big dick, man. He says, I just wanted a big dick. I thought it would be the one thing I'd have going for me. And you can hear him just sobbing in the background.
All right.
The operation was successful. There's still a little bit more to be done.
Cool.
Now I got no dick. I just wanted a big dick, man. I just wanted
How goes your group's
a
endeavor?
big dick.
Put your end on speaker if you'd be so kind. There's a special someone I need to hear this. Keep going, Steve.
I'll
Keep
transfer
going.
it over to...
Tell us about your longer than 4-hour erection, and
And I
give us
transfer
all the
over to-
details.
It didn't even last 4 hours. For a total of 3 minutes, I felt like a god, and then it just popped like a balloon, man. Like a balloon.
Can Nurse Trauma hear all this?
I transfer it over to Nurse Trauma, who I assumedly puts it on speaker.
You signed a waiver, okay? And I told you the doctor wasn't in, and that I was going to handle the procedure from what I had seen before, okay? You all realize what a miracle it was she managed to succeed her previous medical check that brought Dr. Lost back from the dead.
Yep.
I told you exactly how it was going to go down, and you agreed to it all. Therefore, it's your own fault. And meanwhile, while I was cleaning bits of your penis off of everything, you stole my gun bag and ran. If my eyes weren't covered in what had used to have been your 5 skin, I'd have shot you.
I'm scared.
Fucking 5 skin, bro.
As a reminder, all my Cyberpunk games are 18 plus.
Jugs is also visibly trying very hard not to laugh. It's not working so well.
The gist of the conversation is that Nurse Trauma is extremely unapologetic.
I feel like I
Point
need to
is,
roll now.
point is,
What?
you still robbed her.
Hey, a little quiet thirst.
No, it's okay.
You robbed her. You ate the steak.
She
You
robbed
signed
me.
the waiver.
She robbed me. She blew up my dick. Don't you think I'm entitled to a little bit of compensation to get a new one?
No.
You
there's
put your
nothing that
fucking
says-
name on the. You put
You
your
knew
name
the
on the paper,
risks.
dipshit.
I never
You knew
signed
the
a
risks
waiver.
when you signed up for that surgery.
She drugged me up and then made me sign it.
Would
she
you rather
waited
have
until
not
she had
sedated
pumped
you
me full-
or not given you any drugs for
I'd rather it not have been a
your
waiver.
penile surgery?
Come on, you have to admit, it's fucked up that she drugged me, then told me about the waiver.
As fucked up as it is, you still chose to do it yourself.
Come on, you gotta have some compassion or sympathy, okay? Just please.
I don't have compassion for those who hurt themselves.
I just need a new Mr. Stud, alright? Or a clone of Willie.
Then, a clone of Willie may be your best bet.
Can you give me some eddies?
Why would I do that? Can you give me the guns?
I mean, yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Then give us the guns.
Give me my dick.
You are not in a negotiating position.
He already
Yes.
said that he got him stolen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I can get him back. I promise. Just give me my dick.
Just lead us to the guys and we'll
Trauma?
fuck them up for you.
No, dick first. Fuck you guys. I got nothing else to live for. Shoot me or give me a cock back or leave me alone. I told you all I knew. Donnie wants a human perception.
$15.
He seems to be telling the truth, hopefully.
May I try speaking to the gentleman? If it's okay?
Line's still open.
I'd like to try just rolling conversation, just like see if I can't pull any of the information out of him ahead of time.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Conversation.
So, it sounds like the dude's surgery was originally scheduled with Dr. Lost. And Nurse Trauma clearly took on the surgery to try to keep his reputation intact while Dr. Lost was imprisoned by Venus. She, not knowing anything about medtech stuff, clearly injected him with too much of whatever serum Dr. Lost had invented for this procedure. After which, as Nurse Trauma was trying to recover from the very sudden Shadow Wizard Money Gang penis explosion. Please don't clip that.
It's
Oh, it's already.
Jesus. Steve managed to grab the nearest thing he could find to cover his genitals and to staunch the bleeding, and that happened to be Nurse Trauma's bag of guns. So, using that to cover his junk, he ran out with it. He didn't even intentionally steal the bag of guns, only discovering, after the fact, that it was filled with weapons. Deciding that he would try to, earn a little bit back, Steve tried selling the guns before being bumped into by Toby Reed, who offered to try to sell the guns through Krieger for him. On delivery of the guns to the Thirst Memorial Market, he got jumped by a group of people he heard that were planning to attack the night market. A group of people in red robes who had a particular issue with thirst. They took all the guns, they cut off what was left and remaining, and sent him back to the night market where he met with Toby Reed. Toby Reed got him patched up at the night market and then shipped him home in a big mean green cab. Leading to now.
I see.
So we gotta go hunt us some assholes.
We're gonna go hunt some assholes. They live in
And
tubes.
you guys know who these assholes are?
Yeah, they have a particular beef with cyberware. We had a deal for a little bit back a while where they I don't know, some kind of computer worm or something. They would get to people's neural-ware and compel them to go places on the full moon.
Yeah, as I can see, there's no need to flatline the skunk.
Yeah, you're not gonna flatline this guy.
There's 3 of us techs here.
Whoa!
And
Don't
any of
flatline
us-
me! Don't flatline me! Look! I can be helpful to you, okay? I used to be a lawyer before a group of Edgerunners got me fired. Then I used to manage an entire All Foods Continental Brands store, again, before the same Edgerunners got me fired, okay?
Who the hell
Okay.
are these Edgerunners?
They parked a helicopter in my All Foods and told me that was for filming a reality TV project.
Tell you what.
And if you wanted to learn more about Steve and the Edgerunners who got him fired, you'd have to go way back into the archives to find the Deep Sixth podcast.
Tell you
Wow,
what,
okay.
Steve. We're not just gonna let you live. We'll keep your little secret for you. But half of those divorce lawyering proceedings go our way.
I don't do that anymore. The only job I've got is here.
I
Well, I
mean,
guess you're gonna have to start moonlighting again, aren't you?
I can't. They took
Why
my
not?
bar. They took the. I'm suspended from the Night City bar. But look, if you guys help me, okay? And I swear, I just need a bigger dick. I just need the confidence to get my life back on track, okay?
I can just fix it. It's cyberware.
could just fix it. What's it worth to you?
Possibly upgrade it if he
That
has
still needs to be
money.
installed though.
Nurse Trauma whispers
You could fix
in your
it.
ear, corpse. You'd need to get a whole new one. Trust me, it was a messy explosion.
I see.
Cock and balls.
Oof.
Sounds like torture.
Oh, you're castrated
Over
of
the
boot.
agent, you hear, "This dickless dickhead doesn't seem to be of much use anymore."
But I can be.
Where's Toby Reed?
He's at the Thirst Memorial Night Market.
Take us there.
Take you there? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, lead us there.
Lead us
Sure.
there and get us in.
Sure. Can I go to my car?
Sure, but you're gonna be followed.
He nods, and he walks past that old piece of shit car to the bicycle beside it. And he gets on the bicycle.
Oh god damn it. River looks over to the jugs and says, "Didn't he say car?"
I think he did, but
You guys
I got a
can see
strap-
on the
I got a strap
bicycle
in the
frame.
back.
On the bicycle frame, it has "car" in all caps. Clearly, he looks at you and he says, "I'm manifesting my destiny, okay? But hold on, I gotta do my other job when we go. All right."
Please don't say it's a paper route.
He bikes his way over to where there's a trailer. He hooks up this little itty bitty tiny trailer that says Mr. McCream's McDreamy Ice Creams.
Oh, that just yells kidnapper.
It's a tiny little like freezer trailer. And he begins pedaling his way ahead of you all.
I almost want. It's a shame I can't just put a strap on his bike and just drag him. So Jugs literally just plods along the Zach just behind him.
I also don't know who I feel worse for at this point, the people in Kabuki or this guy?
Every now and then you watch as Steve hands out like shitty synth ice cream to people who pay him for it. And you watch as he gets robbed twice. Do you intervene or just let him get robbed?
Fucking
You
let him
know
get
what?
robbed.
Yeah.
For a cut, we'll intervene.
Basically, every district as he's leaving it, he gets jumped by the local gang. The Valentinos, 6th Street, and the Tiger Claws all take their turn robbing him, and every time Steve hands over all the money without a fight, and then pedals his way forwards.
They're just literally lining up behind each other.
We know why Steve is the way he is now.
He just exudes small dick energy and everyone just capitalizes on it.
No, he exudes no dick energy because his dick blew up.
Oh yeah, at one point, yeah, that's actually really funny. He gets held up by a group of school children, super clearly were from the local Arasaka school, and they hold him up. They don't even have weapons, they just threaten that their dads have weapons. And Steve unhooks the trailer and just gives it to them before pedaling onwards.
Okay. That won't... Fuck it, I'll ice a kid or two.
He pedals
Fuck it,
his...
we might as well rob him too while we're at it.
You know what? We're gonna take the trailer.
I mean, yeah,
Well, no. Let the kids rob him, and then we'll rob an ice cream from them. Fuck it.
Yeah, sure.
Why would we want to rob kids when we could just rob the guy that has the money from the times he didn't get robbed?
Oh no, they take all the money too.
Oh, okay, never mind. This guy's fucking useless.
Steve even has lost the shirt off his back by the time you arrive at the mix-up.
it's so pathetic.
Dude is so pathetic.
He pedals his way out to the Thirst Memorial Night Market, which by the time you get there is in full swing. And in tears, he says to the guards at the front, "Below the streets that steam and hiss, the devil's in his hole." And the guards let him pass, but you note they charge Steve a cover charge that he pays by giving up his shoes. None of you guys are charged a cover.
Oh my god. This
Ah.
guy is pathetic.
Oh.
It's understandable. I mean, look at
God.
And you guys are in a night market. Immediately, things begin pinging on your agents for anyone who has the app involving night markets. What was it called again? Anyone remember?
I didn't know there was one.
An app on your agents that
did.
every single person
Yeah.
can download. It is
I keep
called.
forgetting.
Gotta give me a second.
That's not what it's called.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed. Forgot I got the pre-release version of Black Chrome, so it's a little bit more difficult to navigate for me. CBK, pronounced C-Book, is how people pronounce it. It's free to use on your agent. It gives you a instant inventory of everything available, information on where to go, and options to buy items without seeing them, so some Doomba doesn't snipe in and grab your new favorite gun before you make the trip from the entrance booth to the way the hell over on the other side of a warehouse. Alright?
Alright.
And if you guys would open Black Chrome for me for a moment.
What does... Yeah, you know
Give me
what?
a sec.
Those guns are on there.
Checking. I'm just trying to generate a proper night market right now, real quick, with the to make sure it gets generated with the Black Chrome stuff.
Hmm.
Rolling.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Right, and then anything in the Black Chrome book that has the suffix, I believe, E, is appropriate. So anything in Black Market that says it can be found at E.
What does that mean?
I was checking. Right. So if you look at the Black Chrome book, any item in it has where it can be found, correct? Pick up or browse at booth, letter, and then a number, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything with the letter E is in Black Chrome is findable at this night market. So, to go over that, you could get a sponsored Cyber Eye here. You can get... Just checking. A Squirt Cyberfinger. Which, as a note, Egg does need a new Cyberfinger, and the Squirt Cyberfinger is a Cyberfinger that can diffuse spray various liquids such as hand sanitizer, perfumes, or Continental Brands barbecue kibble dressing. If loaded with acid, the finger will be corroded and destroyed. So again, anything in Black Chrome that has E. In addition, it appears as if Krieger, as well as the other fixers here, are selling various kinds of food. There is an excellent quality alcohol here, a poor quality alcohol, some street drugs of 50 eddies, of 20 eddies or less, some canned goods, some packaged goods, more excellent alcohol, some street drugs of 20 eddies or less again, bags of grain, packaged goods. Just let me know if you want to take up the food and the booze. And, ooh, alright, hold on. Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 14. The railgun that you guys had used before is on sale. Seems as if Bulletstrom improved it, and it's being sold here today. That is the Rheinmetall EMG 86 railgun. I got another one too. Wow, this is a really nice night market. Toby Reed outdid himself for thirst here. As well as a Shrieker is on sale here. It is a handgun that instead of dealing damage on hit, it forces the target to beat a DV-15 resist torture drugs check. If they fail, they have the damaged ear critical injury. Ammunition is costless as it's easily rechargeable. That gets replenished after 8 shots.
If this night market is that good, all that means is that an Edgerunner group died.
Basically, there is a Naginata.
It is a memorial market.
There's a Naginata for sale here. As well as a crossbow for sale. That is being claimed by Krieger. It's the same crossbow that killed Thirst.
How much does this thing run for?
Crossbow?
How do we know it's the same crossbow, or is it the same model of crossbow?
It's being sold.
It said claimed.
Oh.
It's being sold for 100 eddies.
Right.
There's a tomahawk on sale, a Nomad long rifle for sale, a long sword for sale. Sorry? How much is what?
Screamer.
The Shrieker? The Shrieker is on sale for 500 eddies.
Yeah.
There's no Screamer. I never said Screamer.
No, I was just reading what Donnie put.
I'm sure you meant Shrieker.
There's an Arasaka Rapid Assault Shotgun. A machete. Oh, very nice. And an infrared night vision scope.
Nods are pretty hot, I won't lie.
Aren't they?
Oh, in addition, there's a shotgun underbarrel a grenade launcher underbarrel, a drum magazine for every kind of weapon, including things like grenade launchers and such. And then again, everything in black chrome under the E category heading.
Jugs does seem a bit fixated on the crossbow, though she doesn't seem like she's quite jumping to buy it just yet.
Rivet has no money.
And
zero.
Jugs kinda, yeah,
I'll go
Jugs
over
kinda has-
everything else in black chrome that's marked as an E, as a note. And you can tell me when to stop. The Dirk Combat Jacket. Anyone want to hear about that? Okay.
That might be good for someone who doesn't have armor.
The combat jacket looks like leisure wear fashion. I can get a picture too if anyone wants to see.
I do kind of want to see.
You.
It
You
looks,
have my interest now.
I'm imagining like a windbreaker for some reason.
It looks somewhat like this. It is just a light armor jack. It is a light armor jack that looks like leisure wear, so you can describe it how you'd like. And it has the advantage of 2 standard-sized clips of ammunition can be concealed in the jacket without a check. Nothing says style like the Dirk Combat Jacket. This fine synthetic leather jacket, reinforced with a thick layer of Kevlar, is popular with solos who like to party. The Dirk isn't a long coat, but instead it is a puffy coat that offers not only protection, but space to store guns and clips. They say when a solo hits the dance floor in a Dirk, it means that they're out for blood and someone's going to die. The Dirk's design allows for quick movement, crashing through windows and breaking through the occasional table. The Dirk is manufactured by Zhukova International, a Russian fashion company specializing in trendy wear for ruffians.
And how much is this?
The Dirk is 500.
Nah, I can't afford it.
There's also the Laser Light Street Jacket. And I already know people are going to want to hear what this looks like.
Is that the Telltale? Yep.
The Laser Light Street Jacket is a light armor body jack with the appearance of Urban Flash. Additionally, it counts as 1 installation of light tattoos when worn, making it helpful for reaching the +2 wardrobe and style for having 3 installations of light tattoo. Whether slamming at a club or prowling dark alleys, the Laser Light Street Jacket's a must-have for the modern dance floor hustlers. These fine, black synthetic leather jackets, lined with Kevlar and weave, stand out in a crowd thanks to their fiber optic lighting displays. Each jacket comes with an internal rechargeable battery. The fiber optics can produce the following light displays: solid black, solid red, strobe red, solid green, strobe green, solid white, strobe white, club scene streaming, club seam strobe, firefight ignite, which flashes red every time the trigger is pulled if you have a gun connected to a smart gun link, and off. Don't be caught on the streets without one. It's 500 eddies.
God, it's so fucking wicked.
There's also a montage variable clothing line. Shall I keep going, or would you like to hear about the variable clothing line?
I think you can pass on the variable.
Stop.
Sorry?
I said I'm okay to stop and proceed.
Okay.
Yep.
There's the Macedo Air Rider. Keep going or not?
Air Rider.
Yep. The Macedo Air Rider. The Air Rider is Kevlar body armor. Whenever the user would experience the whiplash critical injury as a result of a crash, the Air Rider inflates to prevent it. Once inflated, the user's move is reduced by 5 until the Air Rider is deflated with an action. After being inflated once, the Air Rider's 20 eddy CO2 tank must be replaced until it can be used again. Otherwise, you will look like a soggy, baggy elephant. The Macedo Air Rider is a motorcycle suit with a built-in airbag system. Constructed out of a rubbered Kevlar blend the Air Rider inflates in the event of a crash using a CO2 cartridge that slots comfortably next to a black-fitted water bottle. So the next time you hit the highway for some two-wheeled action, be smart and be prepared to bounce with an Air Rider. Want a picture of what that looks like, Jugs?
I can only imagine it looks ridiculous, but sure, why not?
What it looks like before it inflates. It is 100 eddies.
Oh,
That
Donnie
does
says
look
Gift wants
ridiculous.
this.
Gift wants this? Gift isn't in this campaign.
Sorry,
Yeah.
well, Donnie says he wants it. So, Thena.
Lena wants that. Alright. Well, there's more, too, if you wanted to wait until I'm done, so just recall and remember that. There's the Mimic Clothing Kit. Shall I keep going, or would you like to hear about the Mimic Clothing Kit?
I mean, it sounds like a neat concept. Like, was it like
A Mimic Clothing
Like a-
Kit can be combined with any fashion jacket or top to turn into a piece of light armor body jack with the appearance of the appropriate fashion. Once combined, removing the armor plates is impossible. Each kit can make one piece of body armor. So you guys, you know how you have your tops? Normally, when you're out in a fight, you don't get to wear those because you're wearing your armor jacks. The Mimic Clothing Kit turns any jacket or top into a light armor jack.
Oh.
It's designed for the individual who wants to keep their personal style without sacrificing protection. Included in every box is a complete set of molded ceramic kit plates and ballistic fiber segments designed to attach to your favorite clothing and suitable for any body type. Turn your favorite sweater into your favorite armored sweater. No pesky sewing required. Would you guys like to see what the Mimic Armored Kit looks like? Too bad.
Sure, but I can-
Already done. Here it
Nice.
is. It's 100 eddies for a kit. Next is the Skid Row Trench. Would you like to hear the Skid Row Trench, or would you like me to move on?
Pass.
Okay. Executive Armor. Move on or pass?
I don't think anyone other than like,
Pass.
yeah, pass.
Corporate
I
Island.
shouldn't
Move
even
on or
say that
pass?
because
Pass.
only one who's got enough eddies to buy things here are possibly not oddball actually.
The
It's
Kill
literally only Jugs.
the Killstrom Banshee microphone. Pass or not?
Yeah, probably pass. It doesn't seem like it's something that Dana could really
Killstrom
use.
Sonic Boom Amp.
That could be useful.
It's 1,000 eddies. Want to hear the rest?
That is a little rich for my blood.
The Killstrom Typhoid Speaker. It's 500. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
When connected to a Killstrom Typhoid Speaker, the DV of any resist torture drugs created by the Killstrom Sonic Boom Amp is increased by 1. It's a buff to that previous one I talked about that was too rich for you.
Ah, okay.
The Laser Light Electric Guitar. It's 1,000 eddies.
I don't think we have that kind of rocker boy.
The
Do
Jeeves...
we?
No one really plays instruments here unless Thana is good at guitar. I'll move on while he tells us. The Jeeves Executive Garment Bag. It's 1,000 eddies, but this one's pretty helpful, especially for you guys. You stick a piece of fashion body armor or head armor into the bag, and it repairs itself.
Is it like a one-time use sort of thing, or?
Nope, the garment bag remains forever.
That would be incredibly helpful.
Yep, it's 1,000 eddies for one of them. They're from New Tech. The Jeeves Executive Garment Bag from New Tech are immensely popular among execs, especially those in countries with little to no established infrastructure. These large
There you
garment
go.
bags clean and make minor repairs to any clothing placed inside. Jeeves comes to the rescue when you need your clothes up to company standards in the middle of a jungle, desert, or other potentially filthy environments. The Jeeves Executive Garment Bag can repair a single piece of damaged or destroyed, but not destroyed beyond repair, fashion, body armor, or head armor at a time. It cannot repair luxury or super luxury items. The amount of time it takes a bag to repair an item to perfect condition, full SP, is based on the price category of the item. Cheap and everyday, it takes an hour. Costly, 6 hours. Premium, 1 day. Expensive, 1 week. Very expensive, 2 weeks. I'm going to keep moving on, but write it down if that's something you're interested in.
That is something I'm interested in.
There's the Zetatech Porta Printer. Keep moving. As a note, Tex, you would be interested in this. So, Oddball, and who's our other tech? Corpse?
Corpse.
Or Rivet?
I think,
Corpse.
wasn't Corpse like a med... Yeah, Corpse is a med tech, yeah?
No, I'm the med tech. Corpse is the tech.
What's
Okay.
Rivet?
Tech.
This was also a text. Yeah.
Wait, so is Corpse, Oddball, and Rivet are techs?
Yeah, we have 3 techs.
Jesus. Well,
This
the,
is the campaign
the
that we
Porta-
got 3 techs.
the Porta Printer is 1,000 eddies, but it's a workshop in miniature and can replace your need for a dedicated workspace, because it's a Porta Printer that allows a tech to use their upgrade and fabrication expertise anywhere, as long as you have adequate tools for post-printing assembly work.
Yeah, I want that, but I don't have money.
Keep moving on then? Or do you want me to explain it in full? Jugs, you're the only one with cash.
I mean, it sounds like a take it anywhere 3D printer, and
It
the amount
really
of
is.
and with the amount of issues we've had just fabricating things in general, just because of resource or Eddie, I guess you could say choking.
Well, it's a backpack. Let me explain this. Zetatech emerged at the tail end of the Fourth Corporate War as a household name for economy 3D printers. Their latest product is the Porta Printer, a reliable 3D printer built into a backpack for the tech on the go. I'll show you a picture of what it looks like. It's also done by the same people who are hunting Oddball, as a note.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I'm scrolling through, seeing what else is here. You have to give me a moment, just making sure that you guys all know what's here. Anything that you're super interested in buying yet, guys, might be the time to talk about it while I scroll.
Yeah, that printer is amazing.
I'm in weapons now.
I personally don't have anything that I can or want to purchase necessarily.
Jugs has money that they can buy stuff for you with.
Yeah.
There's the Phasel's Magna Knuckles here. Would you like to hear about those?
Not unless anyone else in the party is really super interested in them.
Maybe Oddball might be.
Donnie says he would.
Donnie, you want to hear about the Magna Knuckles? Alright. The Magna Knuckles. This is a one-handed exotic medium melee weapon. Anyone hit twice by this rate of fire 2 weapon in a single combat turn must beat a DV-15 Cybertech. If they fail, I choose 2 pieces of the cyberware of the guy that you hit that become inoperable for 1 minute. Cyber limbs rendered inoperable. Actor, we already know about that. What happens to inoperable cyber limbs? Whenever the weapon causes a target to make the check, it drains one of the 8 charges in the weapon's easily rechargeable 1-hour battery pack. Without any charges, it still functions as a one-handed exotic medium melee weapon. What they are is a knuckle duster modified with an electromagnetic pulse system that triggers whenever it makes repeated impact. Powered by a battery pack hidden in the weapon's palm rest. Designed by the renowned tech Faisal Farah, specifically for use in pit fighting, the chance to see a combatant perform a rare upset against a borderline psycho opponent with these has made them into a crowd favorite. Yes, this is what they look like. It's not cyberware, so you put it over your fist, the battery rests in your palm, and then those are the electromagnetic charge that are on the knuckles. They are 1,000 eddies.
Okay, I might be interested in those.
But for anyone who does melee weapons, that's pretty handy. Shut down cyberware. Scrolling. Seeing if there's anything else in the weapons category. There is a Sanru Hello Cutie Ultra K8 assault pistol. It's being sold for 5,000 eddies.
No.
It's a collector's item.
I
Jugs?
don't care.
No.
Jugs, you do care. It's an SMG.
It's 5,000 eddies.
Do you want to hear about it?
I can't pay for it.
Do you want to hear about it?
Tell me about the Hello Kitty Mac 11.
This Kawaii hand cannon is an excellent quality, exotic, very heavy pistol, which can be reconfigured into an excellent quality, exotic, heavy SMG with an action. In both modes, it fires from the same 30-round magazine of very heavy pistol ammo, using the base damage of a weapon of its type. If the user is wearing at least 3 pieces of Asia Pop fashion, while wearing the weapon openly, it also gives a +2 to wardrobe and style. The weapon has 2 attachment slots and is compatible with any weapon attachments that could normally be attached to both a very heavy pistol and a heavy SMG, except magazine weapon attachments. Would you like to see what the Sanru Hello Cutie Ultra K8 assault pistol looks like?
Fill my eyes with this heresy.
That's a yes.
Don't let the
Oh
pink
my
frame
God.
fool you. The Hello Cutie Ultra K8 assault pistol by Sanru Firearms of Tokyo is a terrifying little machine pistol. This pistol was marketed towards cosplay gangs, popping up across Tokyo, and soon every anime-themed poser gang from Tokyo to Night City had to get their hands on the Ultra K8. The pistol comes with wild features, including a self-cooling barrel, audio playback of the shooter's voice with selectable anime filters, and an upper barrel track for added customization. It even giggles when you reload it. After a mass shooting incident, the Japanese government ordered Sanru to discontinue production of the gun. Unfortunately, well over 1,000 units had already been sold and shipped globally. Considered a collector's item, the Ultra K8 is well worth the price.
Does it come in a hangout print?
It could if you wanted. Then there's the Super Chrome series of firearms. They're all 1,000 each. There's the Glam Rifle, the Javelin, and the Sidearm. Even though they're exotics, they can still fire non-basic ammunition. And when worn openly, you get a +2 to your wardrobe and style skill checks. Even if you don't have anything else. Like, it doesn't need to be combined with anything.
Alright, guys.
Anything interested in those, or keep moving on? That's it. That's the end of it.
My brain keeps going. Jugs gestures to Oddball, Rivet, and Corpse. Says, look.
I didn't think
If
I was
I-
there.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Oh.
I'm doing my third
We
drink.
were-
remember?
We're
Oh, that's
still
right, that's
back
right.
At the
Yeah.
other
We're
place.
still
You
trash.
can
My
text
apologies.
what's there.
Alright, so
can't
group
see.
into the group chat.
I can't see.
If I drop a grand on
You
this
can't see.
3D
Yes, you can.
printer,
Your right eye's working now.
Oh, okay.
if I drop a grand on this 3D printer, will the 3 of you be able to share it?
Sure, why not?
Make it 2 of us and you got a deal.
If you could, I wouldn't mind the
3 of us, so we
shrieker.
have a deal.
I only got 1,000 to drop.
Oh.
So that's either going to be Shriekers,
Probably the 3D printer then.
the printer, or the armor bag.
I would go personally for the printer.
That's 3 votes for printer.
Yeah.
Printer it is. I drop a whole rack on a printer.
And this just lets text like make things pretty much anywhere that is, right?
Yep, you don't need a dedicated workshop. Make it anywhere
I think
as
it's
long
print.
as you've got the tools.
I think it's invent and fabricate, right?
Let me double check.
I had it on here, but I'm not looking at it.
Upgrade and fabrication.
Oh, upgrade. Oh, okay. That's still really good.
I don't think you need a workshop to invent, do you?
No, Luminous.
They don't have a
nobody had
fixture. Their fixture's dead, Luminous.
it. Nobody
Any
chose
any luck on finding those guns yet? For the guys that had the guns.
Yeah, I'm not finding like a whole bag of them, but I don't think Nurse
See a
Nurse
guy with
Trauma
red
had a
robes?
railgun.
Well, what's his face said he let those red cloaked guys stole it, so it ain't gonna be here, right?
You know, let's go
They were
talk to
planning
the
on
big man
attacking it
himself.
tonight, remember?
Hmm.
With what happened in the underground, I'd be surprised if anybody was able to take it besides the cultists who probably encroached after.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, we should probably let the big man run the show. Let him, know that he's got pseudo-religious fuckwits on his doorstep.
Also, Donnie did want the Shrieker. And he has his money for it.
If he's got the money to drop on it, I'll buy it.
Sure. Get a Shrieker and a 3D printer. Well, we're nearly done. We're going to be finishing up in the next 10 minutes. So, you can send a message directly to Toby Reed using C-Book if you'd like.
Will do.
What message do you send?
Did any Red Riding Hoods come through here earlier?
Not that you've seen.
I'm out.
Oh, you're
Asking
sending that to
him.
Toby Reed?
Yeah.
You get an answer back. This is Toby Reed's AI. No. The AI looks like an old man smoking a cigarette. Very, very tired.
Well, would you let him know that this party is fixing to be crashed by said Red Riding Hoods?
I can let him know. I don't know how much good it's gonna do.
Just as long as he gets the message. I can't really do much more for him than that. Well, shoot
His
them.
phone is currently being spammed by advertisements.
What kind of
I'm shutting down
advertisements?
as many as possible. For some reason, ever since your entry, it appears to be advertisements for a bigger penis.
Appendage?
Yes.
Different day, different age, I guess.
Nah, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
If you'd like to meet with him, I believe he's meeting with someone. The far
If you
end
would.
of the canyon.
Far into the canyon?
Yes.
Would you mind at least letting them know that I'm coming?
Again, I don't know how much good it will do. And the AI hangs up on you. You've never known an AI to do that before.
Man, he's got the good hooked up on that phone of his.
His AI
Anyways.
seemed very tired.
Poor guy. Feel bad for him.
Alright, are you gonna head to the meeting location?
Yep.
You head out to the far end of the canyon, far, far away from the night market. It's sounds, sights, and smells falling into silence behind you. You can see Toby Reed sitting in a lawn chair, alongside someone else sitting in an armchair. Surrounding the both of them are a series of cars. And there's a lot of people standing around and by. You know, one guy with a crew cut, a pair of cyber eyes, and a metallic jaw that gives a huge underbite, akin to that of a, you know those, like, scoops that are big, they're like...
Like a steam shovel.
A steam shovel, yeah.
Yeah.
The man seated in the large armchair is a man in a very fine suit. It's pinstripe, red and black. He has his hands folded on his chest, in front of his stomach, and on one hand he wears a very unique ring, with a big red ruby in the middle. And on the side you can see it reads Class of.
Fuck.
Yep.
Flathead gives Jugs a nudge on the shoulder. Says, "We were only trying to retrieve Nestroma's weapons. We don't have to do this."
No, we don't have to. And he has fucked us over a good few times.
Hey! Hey, Jugs! Toby Reed stands up and is waving at you.
Oh, fuck.
Again, we don't have to do this.
Jugs! Jugs, come
Not
on
now.
over!
Jugs pops up through her roof, not, you know, handling her her rocket launcher, but you know, just leaning over it. Good evening, Toby.
Jugs, hey! Thanks for coming to the Memorial Night Market. These guys came to pay their respects to Thirst, and they gave me his old gun. And he holds up your dirty, hairy revolver, Thirst.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh
Look.
my god.
This is a gun that has been floating around, stolen from Thirst since, like, our very first session.
Very extremely early on, yeah.
Toby Reed holds up the dirty, hairy revolver. Look what they gave me! They gave me this! And also this! And he holds up a sack that looks pretty familiar. You can see, those of you who have met Nurse Trauma, several of her firearms sticking up out of the sack. These guys are pretty cool. They just gotta say I gotta do something for them eventually. And I was thinking about hiring a group of edge runners to do their job, and I thought of you guys immediately. Come on over and talk.
Jugs pops back underneath her sunroof.
I believe, Jugs, even you have heard the legends of Class Ring. You can't see him in the darkness from here. But it doesn't look like he has anything covering his face. If you go to the meeting, you might finally see Class Ring's face. The question is,
Oh shit, no.
would you ever walk out of it?
That doesn't mean anything to my characters.
Not to you.
Yeah,
Jugs,
shit, I neither.
Jugs
Yep.
was told all about Class Ring, I believe. Weren't you, Jugs?
He was in the game the day, like, we ended up having to, because our boss died, and then came over to work for Thirst.
Yep.
Yep.
So, Jugs, you know how dangerous that guy with the ring is. And you know what faction he leads. Nobody else does,
Yeah.
so it might be time to educate the people in the party who that guy is before deciding if you're gonna go talk to him.
I was saying, like, he's just so I'm getting the yeah, he's not Maelstrom's guy. I don't no. Yeah, he's not Inquisition. He's got way too much fucking wear for that.
Only if he's not puppeting them.
True.
But they puppeting him as his reputation precedes him as a very wayward.
Oh, we're talking about Mr. Class Ring, not Toby.
Well,
Yeah.
As a note, I'll be frank with the players and the viewers. Class Ring is a person that they don't even know the name of or what he looks like. The only reason they know he exists is because of his class ring and the time he tried to frame the party to fake his death. The party has been in direct conflict with this mysterious individual time and time again. They have never seen his face. They only know the class ring he wears. Part of the reason they went into the underground was to get information on him, but they didn't get any leads, nor did they follow up on any of the information they had about of how his high school, where the class ring that he wears is from, was buried in the bombing. They couldn't find its location as everybody got distracted with the Militech base and with what was going on with King. So Class
Ask
Ring...
question?
Yeah. Class Ring has been a mysterious figure who has been directly opposed to the party for quite some time, manipulating a lot of gangers,
Donnie,
business
go ahead.
workers, and
Ask
more.
your question.
Oh, sorry, Donnie.
Yeah, the last night market with Delarosa and that room, is that pertinent to this?
You'll have to remind me what happened in there.
Oh,
the
Dead Night City
executive.
Cops.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
could-
50 years worth of...
That
Sorry.
could, that actually, I'm glad you remembered that. That could be pertinent in this case, but you don't have anything tying it to a Class Ring yet. That is a plot thread that you guys discovered at that hotel. Whether
Okay,
it
I
relates
was
to
just
Class
checking.
Ring or not, the lead was not followed up on. But Class Ring apparently is sitting here, nothing covering his face for a change. You could finally put a face to a name. The thing is that he knows all of you very well. So, Jugs, go ahead and in character now explain this all to the party. But this is a mysterious figure that's been an antagonist for quite some time. The party has directly done everything they can to screw this guy over, including when he faked his death. They forcibly had Quad B let him know all about Class Ring. Quad B did a story exposing Class Ring as a favor for the party, and so they killed his dog. They killed Quad B's dog in retaliation. Class Ring and his cronies have been fucking the party over since day one.
So pretty much from the start, this man has been private enemy number one.
And this would be, yeah, and now for the new players, this is your first time meeting him.
We have not been able to see this man. I don't even know what his voice sounds like.
That's true. You only, legitimately, the only reason any of you know he exists is because of the class ring he wears. You've never heard his voice, never seen his face. He's just, you just know he exists, basically. And here he is, just seated here. The last time you thought you had figured out who he was, that was his body double who he killed at the, what was it called again? I forget the name of that restaurant.
Was it the Sky Lounge?
It was the Sky Lounge, that was it. Where he blew up an entire ritzy lounge in the atmosphere to cover his own faked death. And now
Yeah.
he's just here at this night market, apparently. Giving Toby Reed Thirst's gun and Trauma's gun bag.
I don't really want to talk to this man. We might have to. We want to get Nurse Trauma's shit back. And Thirst's gun. But we've done nothing but scrap since we've known of each other.
Jugs is telling that to everybody in the group chat.
What do we do?
This is a big opportunity. Might be too big.
It'd be too easy.
It is a little too easy, isn't it? It's just laid out in front of us. There's gotta be a trap here.
It seems unnecessary.
A little bit, doesn't it?
We came here to try to obtain stolen weapons that were sold on the night market, and we got led to this location.
And here are the stolen guns.
Yes. But
Rivet's V4 brain is running on all cylinders right now. She's wondering why this is even happening with the limited information she's got.
do we need these stolen guns? Could we not make another plan? We don't have to do this. We don't have to get into a third-party conflict. Now, Smoker told us that we had to do this job. But we don't have to get into it with a third-party group in order to accomplish this. We don't have to get Nostromo's weapons.
We don't. But there's one thing we should get while we're here. Which one of you's got a camera?
I mean, I do, but I'm not actually there.
Can't help you if he's
The
not
camera
there.
for?
Hmm?
Wait, shit, yeah, I'm not there either. Fuck.
You can't
Oh,
talk
you-
though. You are in the group chat. It's just you can't use any
Yeah.
items.
Oh, right.
I forgot, are agents able to take photos or not?
Yep,
'Cause it was a
agents are
weird-
able to take photos, but you don't have infrared or night vision with it, meaning that you still won't be able to get his face.
Flash
Yeah.
on.
You pull out your agent,
Yep. Turn the flash on.
you turn to the camera mode, all you're getting is static when you point in that direction.
Oh, you bastard.
He's done this before. This isn't the first time someone thought to try to get a picture of him when he showed up.
Yeah.
Listen, your friend Oddball is nearly repaired, both his eyeballs. What I'm telling you is that it'll take some time before he's able to be back in action.
Jugs.
Yeah?
And your friend Corpse is also very injured. So you need
I
some
am?
time to repair him as well. You seem to be out of character. You seem to have a serious injury.
Oh, yeah, the emaciation, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Your friend Corpse seems to be, or our friend Corpse seems to be a little bit wounded. Under the weather.
Yeah, we're not really in any position to rumble, are we?
This
Jugs.
may not lead to rumbling.
Jugs.
Yeah?
Maybe we tell Smoker.
Good plan. Jugs leans back and dials Smoker.
The pickup is immediate. This had better be the most important thing of
I'm
your
looking
life.
directly at Class Ring.
Where?
End of the canyon, sitting with Toby Reed. He has the possessions of one nurse trauma. And any other identifiable figures with them?
Thirst's gun. The Dirty Harry revolver. You remember how bad Thirst tried to recover that.
Yeah.
Toby Reed also has Thirst revolver.
The line goes dead. Smoker doesn't answer.
And with that, I
Cliffhanger?
throw the Zack in reverse and start working on a bootleg 180.
You do so.
Yeah, we're
Right.
getting the fuck out of there.
Drive back to the mix-up. Probably for the
Yep.
best. Throughout the rest of the night, you hear gunfire coming from where that night market was. And I think that's where we're going to leave off for the
Wait.
evening.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Kevin?
Dodge the bullet.
well, if you wanted to have one more interaction, or we could leave it.
We can do one more interaction. Go ahead, buddy.
Alright, Leadhead gives a call to Smoker.
Is this before or after you start hearing gunfire?
After.
What? After the gunfire
This is
dies
Leadhead.
down, I'm guessing, right?
Well, as I hear gunfire going on the other end, I disconnect the call and then I go and call Smoker.
Oh, no, this is like, so Jugs and everyone reaches back to the mix-up, and then like 2 hours after that, gunfire starts from the night market.
Okay.
Are you calling
So-
while the gunfire is going off, before it started, or after?
This is before it started then.
Alright, you hear a what?
This is Leadhead.
I know who it is, dipshit. I have your call ID.
Right. Your prospects, his eyes has been fixed. He chose the cybernetic eyes.
Good,
And I will bid him prospectively.
good. I've handled the payment of it. Don't worry about it.
Right. And,
What else do you want?
Assume he will pay you back.
No, it's on the house.
Roger that. So, our team seems to have a lead. They've gone into the canyon to go to a night market held in memoriam for Thirst.
Yeah? I'm on my way
Suspect
there.
There may be trouble. Yes, I suspect there may be trouble. So I'm warning you and your team of that trouble.
Stay clear.
I am well aware. If that is all I had to inform you of, sir.
Lighthead.
Yes, sir.
Underwater reflected sounds. And then the line goes dead.
Understood. And I hang up.
What's with that Metal Gear ending? What the hell?
Jugs.
Yes.
The next morning, on the 13th of August, you receive a text from Big Guy.
What's it say?
Smoker is dead. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Well, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh, holy!
And I think we're going to end there for the evening. Thank you guys so much for coming tonight. I hope you all appreciate the cliffhanger we have ended on as, yes, Big Guy has texted that the smoker is dead. He never shows up for work at the bar today. Rat Boy is missing too, by the way. Nobody showed up at the mix-up the next day, and as before the shooting started, Big Guy left. Clearly he was at the night market for whatever happened.
Oy vey.
We need
Yeah,
those
cool.
back.
So, thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to rate another great content creator. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope that that twist has left a deep-seated pit in your gut like it does for me. Smoker has been a very long-time character of mine. excited to see where it goes from here and how Troubleshooters carries on now with their benefactor and their primary fixer dead. We'll see you guys later. Again, thank you so much for coming. I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. We're uncertain if Chisana D&D will be running. Yuki is very sick. If we can run it, we will be running it. So please stay tuned. And we get into the next streamers chat, yell, River Raid! Get super excited and hyped for it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.